Howdy, howdy. Thank you, Lamp, thank you for the subscription. I am fixing something really fast before we jump into Fallout. I was supposed to do it earlier, but my power went out. My power went out and was out for a little bit, and then my internet, I was obviously out while the power was out, but even after the power came back, my internet took a while to come back. The joys of living in the middle of nowhere. And I don't have cell phone signal. I don't have cell phone signal when I don't have Wi-Fi. So I had to basically go to the highest window in my house and like hold my phone up in order to send out the message that my power internet were That's usually what I have to do when I vanish. So I'm like, well, time to go to the one spot I get signal. The things we do for love. But it seems like everything is back. Could never get into New Vegas. Do you like it? I'm loving it. It's funny because the first time I played it, I was like, yeah, this is pretty good. And I didn't have like a strong reaction. I was just like, yeah, this seems like a perfectly serviceable game. And I thought it was pretty cool, and I didn't think much of it. And then for some reason, the second time that I started it it was both times it was on stream that I started it. I've never tried to play it not on stream. Where are you? There you are. But what the? Here it is. But basically, yeah, the first time I was like, this is pretty alright. And then second time I'm like, this is the only thing I care about. I don't know how I could possibly care about anything else. What the heck? Oh, I see. So the thing I'm trying to fix up is Twitch is really annoying. Like I've said before. And they are like, hey, you can, there's some extra animated emote slots ready and waiting for you, chief. And I was like, cool, awesome. So I got some new animated emotes. And then they were like, just kidding, it's only if you turn on Twitch alerts. And I was like, okay, how do I do that? And so I spent a lot of time yesterday setting them up. But I need to do one more thing. Make sure that they're actually set up correctly. Save. Alright, I think we should be in business now, maybe. And then we'll have more animated emote slots, because I have a couple that I haven't uploaded yet. There we go. No. Twitch, fix your damn website. Why are you an 8-bit? It's my new model. It's my new model. I'm a pixel moose now. I went to inside the Game Boy. Why bother stealing them when I can become them? Alright, here we go. Should be good. And now I just have to set it up. What do you mean, why? I don't understand the question. There we go. Alright, let's go to the gaming screen. And there we go. And I can install this. Boop. There we go. I copy this. I put it over here. I have to put it as a I must have to put it as a browser source. Seeing it in real time. I think this works. I'm gonna send a test alert. I'm gonna send a test alert. This is gonna be a fake person. Yay! That's really big. Why are you so big? I need to adjust the sizes. I'll fix it. I'll fix it in post. I'll fix it afterwards. There we go. Yeah, I'll make it so that the font the font and the image are better balanced in terms of size. But I just wanted to set up the Twitch alert so that I could upload more animated emotes for you guys. All right, that's set up now. I wanted to do it before stream started. My power company had other plans. All right, let's fire up. Not even following herself. That used to be a really uncool thing to do. It's like liking your own posts. Yeah, it's those kind of alerts. I mean, I've been using what's it, Stream Elements for a while, and they're pretty good. But I figured, like, why not? If it's functionally the same thing, why not use Twitch alerts if it's gonna give me more animated emotes? Like, I'm not really missing out on anything from moving. There we go. So yeah, I got most of them set up yesterday. But there were a couple that the assets were on my other computer. I was doing it from my laptop and I was like, oh. Then I was too Donkey Kong pilled last night. I was too DK pilled last night to there we go. To worry too much about it. All right. We good? We good? We looking good? Okay. Did I actually turn on desktop audio for you guys? I did. All right. I forgot to do that last time. This is what you get when I'm early. My coffee hasn't like fully settled yet. Oh, I just realized, hold on. This has to be so loud for you guys. I just realized it's coming over. Scuff City, bitch. Scuff City. Honey, I'm in here ruining everything. You want to come in? Yeah, you want to see Mummy just like crash and burn? Yeah. Yeah, hi. I already gave you your medicine. Yeah, I gave you your medicine. And I gave you your food and your water. What could you possibly want? Is it Snuggles? Oh my god. Honey! What? This is what I get for trying to play a game early. I almost never... Hi! Yeah, I'm right here. I almost never play a game at this time, and she's like, what is this? This is snuggle times for us. This is not gamer times. Why are you in there, Mummy? This is encroaching on our regularly scheduled snuggles. You can't do this. You could come. Hi. Yeah, do you want to snuggle on my lap? Yeah, look at this. Look at this real estate right here. Yeah, I got a nice fuzzy blanket. I got a nice fuzzy blanket. Yeah. Hey, right here. Oh. What? Come on. That's my nice carpet, yeah. That you're tearing up. She fell over. Here. You finished work early for me. So true. It's all for you. Here, let me get my headphones out of your way. Here, look, we can snuggle. Nice and snuggly. Oh, you want bonkies? Okay. How's her eyes doing? She like really can't see. It's rough. It makes me really nervous when I'm not like around. And don't chew on my headphones. Cause I'm like, you know, what if I'm at work and she gets lost and feels really stressed out, but nothing ever seems to happen. Like, she yells at me a lot, but she's always yelled at me a lot. That's kind of her thing. That's just who she is. Uh-oh, hydrate. I can't go get my drink because now you're snuggling me. I'll hydrate later. Yeah. They're so bratty. Yeah, so I worry about her. I worry, but she's seeing, like, she's happy. Like, she's super blind. And she clearly gets really anxious when I'm not snuggling her. But when we are snuggling... And even when we're not snuggling, as long as, like, I have her settled down on her cozy bed or whatever, she's very happy, so I think that's probably all that matters. Got one of those pet cams? No, I probably should. They just... Oh, bless you! Is that why you're so upset? Are your allergies acting up today? Are your allergies acting up? Yeah. She's trying to bonk you guys with her little noggin. Yeah, you're big bonkies right now. Yeah, that's the problem, is if I get a pet cam, Papa Moose will 100% call me a fed and he'll never come to my house again. But yeah, she's good. I do kind of want to bring her back to the vet. Are you wiping your medicine on me? What are you doing? Oh my god. You're so gross. She's like, Mommy, put the goop in my ear. Take it back. Take it back. So bad. Yeah, I do want to take her to the vet just because, like, they just did, this was only like a month ago, they just did a bunch of blood work, and different samples and stuff like that, where they tested everything, because she's really old. She's like 14 now? How old is she? She was 3? She was 3 when I met her in 2014. So yeah, she's like 14 now. So she's old, so she gets like the full like geriatric cat test panel when I bring her to the vet. And so yeah, she gets like the full once over, and I was like, yeah, like she's been really vocal, like she's always been really vocal, but she's been even more vocal, and sometimes she seems kind of anxious, which makes me worry. And they were like, okay, well, we'll test for a bunch of things. It could be this, that, and the other thing. They list off all these things, and of course I'm freaking out. And then they were like, well, she's fine. Her blood pressure is the most perfect we've ever seen on a cat. Like, so I think she might just be a crazy person. How are you? I'm good. I'm snuggling my angel. I'm trying to get her to sit down so I can play this game properly, but she's just getting really irritated. Can you sit? Yeah, that's them. You giving them the bonkies? Giving them your little bonkies? We're playing a game. You're basically my Rex in real life. Kids turn out like their parents. That's true. That's fair. Yeah, you're very cute. You sit? She's just like trying to climb me and trying to bonk the microphone. Okay. That's my mouse hand. You can't just bonk it. You're making Mommy play worse. This is her right now. No, you can't. You can't give me the bonkies. Yeah, you want to play? Are you my little Fallout player? I'll hang out with Boone and you can hang out with Rex. He'll be your buddy. Oh my god, you're so bonky. She wants to pet Rex. So where was... Oops, that's not the right button. Where was I? What? Hi, yes. Yes, hello. You're still just bonking. Oh, I wanted to go meet the boomers. So that's kind of my to-do list. High priority is finish meeting all of the groups. And then I do want to break up the Great Khans and the Legion. And I think I have to get some, like, evidence in order to finish doing that. Yeah, hi. Are you purring for them? You're so bratty. This really is what I get. Yeah, that's them. This really is what I get for playing Fallout early instead of spending the in-between time snuggling her. She's like, Mommy, this is snuggle times, not gamer times. You mixed up the schedule. So I want to meet the other groups. I want to break up the Legion and the Khan. Those are like my biggest priorities, I think. Yeah, Oh My Papa is the one where I can break them up. And so I still have to meet the Brotherhood of Steel. I have to meet the Boomers. There's all the casino groups, like the White Glove Society and the Omertas. So that's kind of like my biggest priority. And then I have these kind of like meet the idiot at the power plant. Like those, I want to do those, but they're like after the others, if that makes sense. Yeah, I want to head for the boomers. I think they are what I currently have on my, and I actually traveled to the perfect place. Are you settled now? Can you just sleep? Yeah, I can see you're sleepy. I have not done the white glove stuff. I haven't done white glove or I haven't done any of the casino people stuff. Yeah, she was bonking you guys. She was bonking you, she was bonking me. You're crazy. You're so crazy. Usually on Fridays, I do tend to work from home. I've had a couple Fridays where I have to go out into the wild and do on-site work lately. But usually I work from home on Fridays, and I think she's used to me spending most of the day with her. And then around like dinner time, 5 p.m. or so, is when I get up and I come and stream. But by that point, she's like, okay, we've gotten a lot of snuggling done today. But today I wanted to start early, and I see that I was incorrect. And I'm so sorry for that. You're so right. All right, I don't want to hurt my karma. I wonder who lives here. What faction you doing? I feel like so far, ooh, guns. I feel like so far the NCR freaking loves me, but I'm not necessarily like I feel like I'm hanging out with them because it's convenient, but at the end of the day, I'm not gonna like side with them if I don't think whatever they're doing is the right thing. Where's my how people feel about me? Here we go. So I'm neutral with the Legion, even though I hate them. I'm accepted by followers of the Apocalypse. Freeside likes me. I'm idolized in Good Springs. I'm accepted by the Great Khans. Accepted by NCR. Liked in Novak. Oh, I love how it's on the inside of the dinosaur mouth. I'm vilified by the Powder Gangers, and I'm neutral on the Strip. So I'm pretty like neutral to accepted with most places. Off to work, have fun, Miss Maple. Thank you for stopping by. Can you sit down, please? I know it's bonky time. Yeah, sorry, I have to issue my public apology to her for deciding to stream early instead of at the scheduled time. Wait, is that an enemy? Wait, can Brahmins be like aggressive? I don't think I've run into Brahmins that wanted to attack me before. You really only get to the Legion after doing more main quests, so their services are kind of late to get to. Maybe there's a lore reason. No. They got meats. They have the meats. You are making mommy crazy right now. Is there just Brahmin meat on the roof over here? Is this a Breaking Bad route? Do you want to get down? Okay, not that way. Not you can't see. Here, look, cozy. Oh Jesus! I'm so sorry. I thought I was slick. I even made sure that she was all cozy in my bed before I came into stream. I was like, you looking cozy? You look like you're gonna be having a nice nap for a while? Okay, good, I'll go stream. And then she was like, what were you thinking, mommy? Looks like there's something over there. The way I want to go is up yonder, but let me at least like see what this is. Since I'm... Oh, she's pissed. Can I get over there safely? Oh my god. Takes knowledge of when so your side quest first type of person gain a legion takes a while. If you're the type to do main quest earlier, you can get to them earlier. Yeah, I kind of like to like marinate in the side quests, I feel like. Person who lives in the house they filmed the pizza scene at installed really large fences to keep people from throwing pizza on I heard about that. I heard people just like wouldn't stop throwing pizza on the roof. And it was just like rotting and they had to keep cleaning it. It smelled really bad. I was like, these poor people. Oh my god. Look at how many freaking triangles there are. Hold on, I'm sorry. Is this a wind Brahmin? Hold on. I need to see what all the triangles are. I'm like pathologically addicted to unlocking the triangles. Is this a triangle? Oh, it's with it. It's in the Crimson Caravan Company stuff. Okay. There's 2 more up this way. They don't want free pizza for life? I mean, I don't know if I would want free pizza for life if it had been like roasting on my... Oh, one of them's like right here. If it had been like roasting on my ceiling, on my New Vegas Medical Clinic. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want free pizza if it had been roasting on my my shingles for a couple hours. One sec. I actually have to wash her medicine off my arm. She wiped some of it on my arm and it's like not good for humans. Yeah, because you're so bratty. Probably like Fallout 4, they even have a perk that gets you more XP for discovering locations. Ooh! Fallout 4 is the one that like half of everybody likes and half of everybody's like, nah, right? Alright, sorry, I'm back. Yeah, her medicine for her thyroid is topical. Ugh, there we go. It's topical, I have to rub it in her ear. And sometimes when she's feeling... So I try to do it when she's like laying down so she's not gonna go crazy. But sometimes when she's like, I want mummy snuggles, I'll wipe her medicine in her ear and then she'll wipe it all over me. And I'm like, I don't need your thyroid medication. It's not good for me. I have to get rid of this. Oh, there's people. Dr. Usanagi. Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. Wait, why is this coming through my... Hold on. Why is this coming through? Her voice is coming out of the speakers, but the music is coming out of my headphones. What? What? We can hear the game capturing from your mic, not the game. Yeah, but like I can hear the sound effects and music of the game in my headphones. So I know. What the fuck? Fallout, why? Hold on. Oops! Hold on, I just minimized everything. There we go. Fallout. No, I don't want to mute the app. I want to adjust where it's coming out of. Output device. Headphones. Let's see if this fixes it. But she sounded muted to you guys, so she's not coming through on desktop audio. I still... What the fuck? By all accounts, hold on, by all accounts, this should be coming through my headphones. I just set the app in particular to also go to my headphones, but it's just not. How does this even happen on a technical level? I don't know. So like you guys can hear the music right now, right? I just took my headphones out and the music is not playing outside of my headphones. Now I put my headphones in and the music is playing in my headphones. So, and now you can hear it now. I can hear it now. Yeah, you got a really early work? Yeah. Well, I worked late a few days this week in order to make sure I could play Fallout early today. And then instead I pissed off Syrup, so... We can hear these sound effects. What about the woman?
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully
You can hear her now, right?
And can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
What the heck? So I... It really was just a bug. That's so weird. It somehow split the vocal audio from the music track. That's so weird. Implants?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got two much more expensive implants.
I'm rich!
One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
I'm rich. I want to buy an implant.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants.
Why?
The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
Why? Are you worried I'll go cyber psycho? I gotta chrome up. Make me more increase my endurance, boost my charisma. I want to be more enhance my agility. Can you make me luckier? Yeah, I want the regenerative ability. I have so many caps though. If you have at least 8 to 9 endurance, you can get every implant. That's beastly. Yeah, I want the regenerative ability. That would save me a lot of items.
That's the Phoenix Monocyte Breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very
Oh my god!
12,000 caps.
I'm not that rich.
Very well.
I have a lot of caps though.
Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
Can you? Yeah, I only have 10,000 so I need a couple. I need like 1,300 more caps. Oh, woman. But I want to get chromed up. Woman. I want to get chromed up. It's okay. I'll survive. I keep forgetting I'm just carrying all these dino toys around. Some drain stuff I should fix up. Felt like I grabbed a bunch of cigs. Maybe I sold them off already though. Maybe I went crazy and sold off my cigs before I got here. I'm forgetting too, I have all this other different kind of money. I have these missiles, just in case. Just in case. It's expensive. Forgot about the sexy sleepwear. Terrorist rifle. There's so many oh yeah, I forgot I have 29 sunset sarsaparillas now because we went into the sunset sarsaparilla plant. There's so much soda I can drink. Alright, I'll take your bobby pin. And I'll stick with the bobby pin for now. Alright, goodbye. I will be back for implant stuff later.
Care.
You plan your playthrough built around endurance and luck makes gambling easier to afford implants. Earlier crits centered around this clinic. Oh, that's really interesting. I'm rich buys implants. I'm poor. I assume I can't really touch anything in here without getting the snot beat out of me. Or at least getting in trouble. Who's this guy? Medical student.
I have no idea how most of these people would survive without us.
Okay. I have no idea how I'm gonna survive without a cool implant that you should give me for free. Yeah, I have like 30 sodas. What's my current? Yeah, my weight. My weight's not doing amazingly. Okay, so that was one place. Or two more. God, there's so many triangles. That one's up there. This one felt like it was nearby. It's called an investment. Yeah, I'm like definitely interested in Fallout 4. I'm interested in like any Fallouts that people recommend at this point. Knowing that it took me a couple tries to like get it. I'm much more like, okay, I can figure out, I can find my way into the game. Fallout Tactics, wait, is that a real game? Sorry, I'm heading west. I just want to see what these, are they in there? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll head to where I'm supposed to be going. What is Fallout Tactics for? Is it turn-based tactics or is it RTS? Unfortunately, is it not good? Wasn't somebody talking about another spin-off game? It's closer to Fallout 1 and 2. So I actually bought Fallout. I had Fallout 1 on GOG. And they had Fallout 2 on sale for like $3, and I was like, I'll just pick it up. Like it's $3. And so I started Fallout 1, and it's really interesting. It's super different, obviously, but it is really interesting, and it definitely has the same like vibe, and the aesthetics are so close. Like the aesthetics really haven't changed that much. I thought that was really interesting. I only messed around with it for like 40 minutes or something, but it was really interesting and really cool. A small community enjoyed tactics. It's a lot different than what most people think Fallout to be. I can see that. One of my coworkers, she's like, she's very, very normie-esque. Fields Shack. Please nobody shoot at me when I walk in here. Good? I'm not gonna get in trouble for taking stuff. That's interesting. Anybody in here? Is Fields in here? Toy car. Toy box. BBs? A BB gun? You can sleep here. That's good to know, I guess. Pressure cooker. Boone just scared me so much. Empty sunset sarsaparillas. Ooh, star cap though. Alright. Is that all in here? Yeah, I have a coworker who's very, like, normie coded. But oh, who's this?
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
I'm gonna just speech you. You can tell me, or you can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
What's going on past those signs? Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm a boomer myself. I'm right at home. Wager, let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you.
That's not really a
If
wager.
you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Oh, that's not bad. 300 caps. 50 sounds like a fair price. Will he actually give me 600 caps if I make it back alive? Or is he like gonna hit the old dusty trail? I have a feeling he's just gonna take my money. I've got better things to spend my gas on.
Come back and see me when you get tired of picking shrapnel out of your backside.
You're gonna get tired of picking my shrapnel out of your backside. It's part of the gamble. Interesting. So he said I'm gonna get shrapneled up here. I know I'm rich, but I got that way because I'm careful. Do you want a real answer? Sure. Let's see what's going on if I climb. Maybe I can't get up there. You will double your money? Oh, really? Walks on a mine and dies.
Welcome back. Have you reconsidered my offer?
Yeah, if I can have the SIG so I can sell it.
Well.
Yeah. Here's your caps.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
Okay. Okay. So I need to read the note. Timing, artillery details. Here we go. Key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up the northwest side of town toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings, then make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know there is an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out of there to say it is safe. Uh-oh. So building to building up the northwest side of town toward the front gate. Where would the train tunnel be? Northwest would be this way, right? Alright, F5. Yeah, she's very normie coded, but she really loves the Fallout show. And so she asked me, because she knows I'm a bit of a gamer. She was like, have you seen the Fallout show? I was like, no, not yet. She was like, oh my god, you have to watch it! And I was like, yeah, I actually really want to. I've been playing one of the games, and I guess the new season is based on the game I've been playing. Oh. 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 Oh, I'm still in the spacesuit! It looked like a building to me. Nailed it. It's so true. I did just blast off. Hold on. Yeah. Honestly, I don't have that much, like, heavy armor. The spacesuit might actually be the most protective thing I have. It's at the northwest part of town. You were so close and just saw. I was trying to crouch under the building. But yeah, I told her, I was like, oh, it's the new season's based on the game I'm playing, so I actually. Uh-oh. Is this not cover providing? They said to ride the fence. Oh, okay. I just saw a building and I felt really safe. I felt really safe when I saw it. It just like had a good vibe. But she's all excited now because I told her, I was like, well, now I need to catch up on season 1 so I can watch the season that has all the stuff I'm jazzed about. And she was like, oh my god! She's like, you need to watch it, you need to talk to me about it. She's like, as soon as you watch it, come in and let me know. We can talk about it. She's like, my favorite character is the guy who looks really weird. You'd be the death of me. Maple saw a 3-foot overhang and thought it would stop a missile. I mean... Man, I'm really wishing I had that regenerative thing right now. Let's drink some of these. Oh, I got a star bottle cap. Let's go. F5. And I can't step on any mines because I have the perk, remember? I have the perk that makes me, like, immune to tomfoolery of booby traps. So I can't get exploded that way. Hello, gentlemen.
Hold it right there.
What
Don't
the?
you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
I'm really tough. Boone's just unconscious 30 feet behind me. Simple enough. Run, hide, run. It's all in the timing. I didn't run through all that artillery to hear your stupid questions. I'll just be honest with him.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast.
I'm pretty
Move
fast.
a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
Okay, calm down. I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here.
Oh, it's
I'm
a
Raquel,
woman.
Master at Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Okay. Who is Mother Pearl?
As I said, she is our eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start and has the wisdom of her age. She said that this day would come and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her.
Okay. Lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
I did.
Welcome, child.
Boone, please.
Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Boone, please. I can't see the lady. Boone, I can't see the woman. How might I be of assistance?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about.
Boone is
Should that go
sparing
well,
you.
maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
Boone, can you move just a little bit to the left? He's trying to stay in front of you in case the old lady's trying anything shifty. Yeah, this suspicious old lady. How can we trust each other if you're gonna be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman.
Woman?
Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world. but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Thanks. Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem.
Bug problem.
Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen.
Pete!
Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Pete!
Hello.
Hello. Hold on, I want to see the woman. Oh, she's just like a cool old broad. Boone, you're out of control. Oh. I'm not gonna steal anything.
How is your visit with us going, stranger?
I like her cool necklace. I'm still trying to figure out. I'll just say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, she is a Pip-Boy. Wait, did some of my limbs get cashed when I was getting blown up? I think they did. Yeah. There you go. So she listed a few people. Check in with. She's a raisin, but a nice old raisin.
Hello.
Whoa. Boomer, Raquel.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you.
Time to go get
These
my
are extraordinary
money.
privileges. Don't abuse them.
Yeah. You have a bug problem?
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest.
Uh-oh.
I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
She's so mean to me. I can handle a few ants. Bitch.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there. Or
What?
something. They exploded when he saw a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
The ants explode! I mean, that changes things a little bit.
Keep that thing under control.
Look at this cool boomer. Right, what does my quest say? The ants explode. Cool. Ant misbehaving. Loyal may have something to help with the ants. Alright, so... that was things that go boom. Convince the boomers to aid you in the upcoming battle. Okay. So help them with their problems. And I need to go back and get that guy. What is this building? I need to go back and get that guy.
Always a Republican.
I need to go back and now this women's barracks. Get that guy to double my shmoney. Boomer. 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 Well, there's the quest chain for the boomers if you need to track who needs help. Where is everyone? Well, I guess they're all probably sleeping right now because it's late. Oh yeah, it's bedtime. Let's go forward like 12 hours. See if anybody pops up. But yeah, I'm actually excited to watch Fallout and talk about it with my coworker. Even if I wind up not, like, jiving with it as much as the game. I always like it when I know somebody who's, like, kind of normie core, but then they get really into one specific thing and they just want to talk about it forever. So I need to educate myself so that she is somebody to nerd out to. Oh, they got a schoolhouse. Hey. Whoa, fuck! I hated that.
Hey there, lady. Can you help me find Mr. Cuddles? Mr. Cuddles is my teddy. I lost him, and I don't remember where.
These kids have the most sinister energy. These kids are straight out of When Evil Lurks. I'll look for him.
Thanks. Let me know when you find him.
Mini Boomer! They're all called Mini Boomer! That's what people call me. The Boomer kids. The Threshold kids. The medical station. Argyle.
Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider. But I have patients to tend to.
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
What the fuck? Wait, did you guys hear that? I think that was thunder. No! Stay away! I'm playing Fallout! Please! That was so scary. It's a great dialogue choice here if you have 1 int. Oh no. I don't want to lie to him. I'm sure you know more than I do. I could read my, I think I have a couple medical journals. Wish I did.
Don't apologize. Their care is my responsibility. But everything I know came from an old first aid field.
I'm about to be right there with you, Chief.
To help them.
Yeah, let me read a medical journal real quick. I think I have one. Yeah, that was the storm that is approaching. I actually don't know if there's another, because a storm came through and that's what knocked my power out. I have no idea if there was supposed to be more. That was really loud lightning. Oh, Christ. Oh yeah, there's like a full-on cell. And it's like that bright yellow. Fuck. Okay, well, if I vanish, you know what happened. let's hope that doesn't happen. Today's physician is medicine, right? Yeah. Okay, and I have 2, perfect. Guy, I just learned everything from a field manual.
I've stabilized their wounds.
I have medical training.
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
Let's go! Treat the... Oh, I can treat them! We will recount your legacy. Treat the infection with a Holy fuck. Sorry, the thunder's so... I'm actually, like, really scared of thunder and lightning. With a combination of natural herbs, bandages, some disinfectant, you are able to clean the wounds and help boost the patient's immune system enough that he'll survive. Yay. Thanks. Attempt to treat him. This man appears severely injured. Swelling around his face and neck is interfering. Oh, medicine 60 or higher. Oh, fuck. I don't have 60 or higher. I think I'm at 55 right now. I'll leave him alone. Oh man, is there anything? Do I have anything that gives me medical? Melee weapon, speech. You want a speech real quick? Put my real clothes back on. If I read a second one, it won't boost my stuff up. You have a DC medical journal? I don't believe so. No, sadly. Okay, well, I'll come back. I'm sure he'll be fine waiting for me. How about this guy? Medicine 50 or higher. I should have 50. I think I'm at 55 right now. Man's like seriously injured. It may require amputation to save him. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? Let's do it. On further examination, after cleaning the leg, you realize it can be saved. You carefully remove the existing stitches, clean the wounds thoroughly, then restitch the wounds closed during a much more effective procedure. Ah, they accept me now! Folks here have come to accept you for your helpful nature. Thanks.
But you brought him around.
Yeah, that's me. You're welcome, welcome. You're welcome.
Yes, outsider?
Oh, Don't call me that. I was cool. I'm still looking for ways to make myself useful.
There's still patients in need of treatment.
Okay, well, I'll be back when when I know more medicine. I'll be back. I often say this when I show up at the hospital and I just start administering treatment to random people. But there's someone who I can't help yet. I'm like, I'll be back when I know some more medicine. Does it show on my local map where folks are? There's someone in Pearl's barracks? Schoolhouse, medical station, men's barracks, Pearl's barracks. Oh, there's a front and a back there. Gonna go kill some ants and come back a surgeon. Everyone is always saying this. Better than them calling you a savage, yeah.
How is your visit with us going, stranger?
I think it's going pretty well. You tell me. What do people have to say about me?
I may have heard a compliment or two. Nothing special.
Wow, thanks.
Bye.
The humility to admit you can't do something. More than a lot of people give. Let's see. I always say that, like, one of the smartest things you can do is admitting when you don't know something. Instead of just being like, yeah, I'll figure it out. And then screwing it up much worse. You don't know what you don't know.
Hello.
But knowing that you don't know what you don't know is the key. Where is... We're all leaving. Men. Men! Where'd the other one go? Is this all just random men? Okay. Where's the guy I'm supposed to talk to? That's the women's barracks again.
If you can't keep that thing under control, I will.
What? Are you talking about Rex? The chillest dog of all time? Talk to each mini boomer next time you run into them? Uh-oh. Or was she talking about Boone because I'm in the women's barracks? Can I go into these big old buildings? Maybe some of the guys I need to talk to are in there.
Morning.
Morning. Hard to say, they are both dogs to them. Alright. The mini boomers are in here, right? They're so scary. I'll be ready for them this time.
Roar! I'm a dinosaur.
Just passing through.
Okay. See ya. Put up your dukes. I'm the red brick kid.
Offer chems. You know what will help you box better? Psycho. Would you like just start peddling drugs to these kids?
Okay. See ya. Halt. You must pay the toll to pass.
I'm just passing through.
Okay. See ya. Hello. I am La Phantoma. I will fly to the side of injustice.
Just passing through.
Okay. See ya.
Y'all want some drugs?
This is Mission Control, ready for liftoff. What's your 5x5? Okay. See ya.
Are you okay? Hey, do you have any toys outside of here? I sure could use something fun.
Passing through.
Bye then.
I was gonna say, I have a bunch of mini dinosaurs I could have. Boomer teacher.
You're interrupting class, outsider.
Okay, but like...
Bye.
I'm lost. Could you teach me where to go? Hahaha, sensible chuckle. Maybe I gotta go in this big old building? Or maybe there's other... Oh, there's more buildings over here. Looks like you only unlocked drugs. Yeah, I would expect that. Oh, here's Loyal. Unlocking drugs does seem like me. Where is he? So he must be out working. This is workshop. Anybody? Hello? Can't even use any of the equipment. Do this at least. I was so freaked out. Recycling. I was so freaked out after the last stream with Vault 22. I was so scared. And I was convinced that maybe I was crazy. Oh, the Boomer Museum. I was convinced that I was crazy and hearing voices.
Hey, anything going on?
Pete?
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Are you named after the legend Easy Pete? But yeah, I was convinced, so I looked up like Vault 22 soundtrack, and there were all of these, there was like Game Facts forum posts that were like, is anyone else hearing voices? He's hard, Pete. Who are you?
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know
He is
I
a
seem
Pip-Boy.
kinda young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago, but old keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us.
Yeah. I'd like to know about your people.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Sure.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Where's it going? Here we go.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own.
Bro.
We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
These little crazy people.
Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions.
A little bit. I do have some questions about your people's history.
Ask away.
Why did your ancestors leave the safety of a vault?
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Oh, they are crazy people. Your people were willing to risk it all for freedom.
And at Nellis, we found it. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But otherwise, it's do as you will. Anything else you want to know?
They just love explosions. Surprised Nellis was empty when your people found it.
Several automatic warheads detonate here.
Automatic?
Ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
Bro? But a little radiation didn't keep your people away. Whereas your people had brought Geiger counters with them from the vault.
That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav, an outsider. Anything else you want to know?
An automatic warhead. How do you survive totally cut off from the world?
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
Uh-oh. You're all cannibals. The ingenuity of your people is remarkable.
Thank you. Our self-sufficiency is a point of pride. Anything else you want to know?
What are the howitzers doing at an Air Force base?
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
That howitzer battery is a monument to the grit and resolve of your people.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you
Sir
want to know?
talks a lot. How has Nellis taught your people to fly?
Once we restore power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators.
Wait, what?
We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We use them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters.
Wait, what?
Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
I want to use the simulators. Oh, to slip the surly bonds of earth and dance amid the soaring birds.
That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... words can't do it justice. Anything else you want to know?
How did you learn where to find an old bomber?
Loyal found a file somewhere on the base, with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
You could attach ballast to the plane and then haul it here for repairs.
Yes. In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice.
I'm looking to make myself useful. Who needs help around here?
Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. He could use help tending to any injured we got. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis.
My kind?
See ya.
I'm liked now. Enough news of your good works have been passed around that people like you. Thank you. Made this kid's day. I need to find Loyal. Wherever he is. I saw people walking this way, so I'm assuming there's some stuff out here. This is a big... Oh, is that somebody like... Oh, there's hangars. Is somebody patrolling over there? Liked by boomers. Typical. I guess... Wonder if I can go inside the hangars too. Oh, that wasn't a person patrolling, it was a cactus. Oops. Is this?
Hello.
Oh, he's just a boomer. He's just a boomer. People, people, people. Robot? Hello? Mr. Gutsy? Why can't I talk to Mr. Gutsy? God. Oh, and there's some more... There's more buildings, but they look boarded up, maybe? Alright, let me see if I can go in the hangars. Assuming that's what I need to do. Mess hall and munition storage. Whoa. Oh!
Once a Republican, always a Republican.
Excuse me. Oh, okay, there's a ton of guys in here. Is one of you one of the guys I need to talk to. There's so many of you. Which one of you has a unique name? Can you raise your hand?
Once
just
Republican,
a
always a Republican.
boomer central in
Once a
here.
Republican, always a Republican.
Hey. What is the loyal is on there. Things that go boom is just voler. Maybe I need to. Yeah, let me set that, and then that should lead me hopefully. In here? In the hangar? Whoa! Jack!
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
What do you do here?
Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right?
Mm-hmm. What can you tell me about Loyal?
Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's gotta learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah.
The lady?
Real nice day.
Who's the lady? Recover a lady? What are you talking about?
Did I say that? Sometimes I just say stupid things. Sorry about that. Pearl will tell you when the time comes. I should really be going.
He's like, oh, hey, is this Loyal?
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful. Raquel said you were working on some kind of weapon. I'll do both.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building?
Okay.
Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways.
Oh, is this gonna send me to Helios 1? I passed through a place called Helios 1. Maybe I could find parts there.
Are you talking about that damn brat light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging.
Let's talk about something else.
All right, what's on your mind?
Did you figure out something for the ants? Oh, can I get a code to use the VR pods? Okay, that's gonna be next. Give me the ant
I
situation.
started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Sonic emitter. Any signal over 22,000 hertz at 150 more decibels should do the trick.
Hot damn, you're right.
Hot damn.
It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look.
Thanks.
Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers.
Oh my god.
Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach. What is it, outsider?
And no, I can't ask him for
Goodbye.
a code for the VR pod. I'm assuming he wouldn't give it to me anyway. I'm assuming he'd be like, nah, we're good. Ants misbehaving. Place Loyal sonic generator on the ant mound. Where is that? Whoa. Out there. Nellis array. And then where is Sunshine Boogie? Seems like that one I might actually need to finally meet the idiot at Helios 1. It's all connected. I'll do this first. I can at least like see what the damage is. Maybe check it out, see what kind of parts I need. Do I just have to, is it I guess one question is, now that the boomers like me, now that the boomers like me, it's the thing that determines if they'll want to help me is if I finish their quests, not the fact that they like me, right? It's like a quest line, not a... It's a... I'm trying to think. It's a quest line, not a... Snapping my fingers. Not a number, not a meter that I'm building up, basically. Is what I'm trying to say. Looking for honest answers? Oh, that makes me nervous. I need a key. Oh, I can go in. I saw the ant. I panicked. Looking for honest answers? Yeah, I'm curious. There's somewhere. Well, they said the mound. Is the mound in there? I guess it must be. Let me take a look at the roof first. That ant was just really big. It was quite large. A terminal. Generator power source unavailable. Check all cords and plugs for connection. I think you only need to become accepted, but there's more quests you can do before. Oh, okay. Some of these aren't looking great. Repair 65 or higher to require or use solar array parts. Okay, so if my repair is 65 or higher, I can fix it, but otherwise I need the parts from Helios 1. Oh, Rex, you scared me. I thought you were an ant, buddy. Alright, let's see if this is any better. Explaining the system could spoil too much? Okay. That's okay. No worries. I was just curious. I was basically curious if I was like... If I was cooking yet. Alright. Is that... Where's the mound? At the mound? There's so much stuff in here. Damn it. There's so much stuff, but I'm scared. Do I need to place the sonic emitter? Oh, there's eggs too. No. Thump thump. Oh, here we go. Place sonic emitter on ant mound. Let's go. How do I activate it? Activate. You've gained the bug stomper perk. Holy shit. Because they all just died? Well, now I can raid the stores. Just killed so many of them. I got a perk. Boop. Boop. Let's see. Let's see. Oopsie. 12 gauge. Look at all this ammunition. Nice, nice, nice. What is that? Oh, it's just a light. Alright, good job, everybody. Looks like I can go upstairs, maybe? Maybe I shouldn't be getting so, so confident so fast. In case we have, like, a survivor lurking. Uh-oh, who is that? Is there a way up there from the other side? What is this? Clipboard. Paint gun. Oh. Dead boomer. Grenade launch. Do I have a grenade launcher? I think I do. I have a grenade rifle. Could try out Thump Thump. Is it gonna explode in my face? Assault carbine. Holy moly. I don't think I have one of those. You have Thump Thump? Can I smush a grenade launcher into Thump Thump? Oh, I'm so heavy. Hold on. Thump Thump. Oh, I can. That's my grenade rifle. Whoop. Thump Thump is pretty much the best launcher for a while outside of fully auto. Ooh. Assault carbine is... what can I... Oops. There. Just have a quick sip. Hopefully I don't find anything too cool. Is this where I came in? Then I immediately freaked out and left? Grenade launcher. Boomer's hat. Grenade launcher. Here we go. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. They're too heavy. This pack of cigarettes is too heavy right now. What is this? This looks like a missile or something. Oh yeah, I forgot about my beloved backpack boon. But he's working as intended, I feel like. I'm afraid if I give him a weapon, he'll swap to it and I won't like how he operates as much. Metal box, metal box. I thought I saw a body. Oh, maybe I saw this. From the other side. Yeah, I think that's what I saw. Need my smokes. I need my Virginia Slims. Okay, so I did that. Restart the 2 array generators, then reset the main power breaker. Are those outside? Or are they on top? Wow. I do want to, today for sure, I want to go to the casino and meet the other casino groups. So I feel like they're really interesting because of the way that, like, they're structured. Here? Right. Oh, maybe it is inside. Oh, dang it. Okay. Yeah, okay, they're in here. That's my bad. Where though? They down? Oh, they're down. Oh, I see. Rex, one sec. Let me get past you. Let me scooch on past you just a little bit. Down on the first, they're the lit up guys. A sudden instrumental scared me. I don't even know, like, I feel like I'm trying to build a list of games for October, and I keep being like, this looks good, and then I look at it for more than 5 minutes, and I'm like, I don't know if I can do this. Oh, fuck. Huh? This? I feel like Jurassic Park, where she's like pumping the switch. He's like, you'll see a big gray switch, a lever. Plunge it 3 times. But I think we got it. The fuck just happened? Where did that barrel come from? Alright. Return to Raquel, let her know the generators are running again. Where is she? Maybe she'll be... Unless Air Force Base. Donkey Kong. Danky Kang. Where are you, lady? Oh, and I still need to go get my money.
Once a Republican, always a Republican.
The guy who said he'd double my shmoney. I need to go take him for all he's worth. Assuming he's still there. Uh-oh. That looks toxic. That looks like Rad City. Yeah, I think I figured out the spooky movie lineup for October, but games I'm more going back and forth on. Just because I feel like every time I read a description of a game, I'm like, that sounds cool, and then I look at footage and I'm like, I'll die.
The answer all dead?
I'll die on camera. It's safe to go down there now.
Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Thanks. Oh, level 18. Fun fact about George, he is the most frequently murdered side NPC in all of Fallout because he just has 700 caps on him. Oh my god. Do they have stats of like how often he's been murdered? Alright. What did I want to do? I know I had plans. No science and lockpick we're leaning into pretty heavy. So let's get them both up into like spitting distance from where I want them to be. And then the last 2 in speech, because I also want that to get higher. Uh-oh. See, computer whiz. Fail a hack attempt and get locked out of a computer? Not if you're a computer whiz. With this perk, you can attempt to rehack any computer or previously locked out. I don't feel like I need that because I just cheese it anyway. You need to do Nightmare Card again. Gotta unlock the racers, figure out the Steam share thing. Yeah, I guess that's true. Don't you need 10 more medicine? Yeah, that's next on the list. I'll worry about that after. Weapon handling. Remember there was something I was like kinda considering? Find more ammunition. I think terrifying presence was sounded funny, but I don't actually know how useful it would be for my playstyle. Fortune finder might be good. Yeah, maybe I'll do fortune finder. Because I want to be more rich. I have like a good amount of money, but I could have more money, you know? So now... Oh, return to Pearl. I'll do that, and then I might go to the Strip to investigate the other casinos. And then, after that, it's just the Brotherhood of Steel, right? Who I haven't met? I actually feel like I don't super know where they are. Oh, his dwarf Maxon. We're rich! Upsy daisy. Hello, lady. Guess what I did?
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
Thanks. I think I've done everything I can to help out.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Uh-oh. I don't know why I have like a bad feeling about this. Oh, it's the bomber from the bottom of Lake Mead. I don't know, just a group of people who are like, we decided to hit the wasteland because we really wanted to set off as many explosives as possible is a little bit like, eh. Like, are we sure? Are we sure this is the group we want to be, putting a lot of trust in? Whoa, this is a big boy. Where are you, old man? Where's the boomer? There he is.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
That sounds really creepy, Loyal. Can I get a code used to be? Yeah, I want this answer.
No, those aren't for outsiders to use. Leave them alone.
Fine. I'm genuinely interested in your people's history. What are the pods for?
Well, if you genuinely care so much, they're flight simulators. If you don't know our history yet, you should see Pete and get the tour.
I did.
We dream to one day rule the skies.
You can always trust them to use explosives whenever possible. Lady in the water? What's that?
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
How do you expect to raise a bomber from the bottom of the lake? Where's the... I guess we've already talked about how to do it, so where is it located?
It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map.
How do you expect to raise it from the lake?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
If it's so simple, why haven't you done it?
Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years.
Okay, calm down.
You've come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all.
Alright, I'm game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Mm-hmm. Any ideas how to get to the bottom of Lake Mead without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Rebreather? Jack. Jack. Where is he? Over here? Which one of these arrows is Jack? There he is.
Hey there. Back for more?
Back for that rebreather. Loyal said you can help me breathe underwater.
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
It's the pressure cooker that you guys told me I would need eventually. I have it saved in my Novak room. Corn silk, rubber hose, and removable adhesive would make a good hermetic seal.
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new
Oh, I didn't even need the pressure cooker.
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
What? What do you want? A personal matter. Handsome guy like you. I bet there's a girl involved. Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the
It
time.
must be nice. Sharing yourself like that. Not being embarrassed or anything.
There's a girl.
Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
Tell me about her.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
Wait. So she's not from here, but no one's ever been outside. Maybe he like saw her on a poster or something?
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Jack's love story. Hold on, I need to read this. Jack let me know there is a girl he is interested in at Crimson Caravan. He knows she has red hair, but that is all he knows. He'd like me to talk to her and see if she is interested in meeting him. Oh my god, young hearts find Jack's love interest. Oh, Jack. Oh, Jack. Jackie. It's gonna be so upsetting when she's like just on a poster. And then it's also gonna be like so relatable. Crimson Caravan Company. Yeah, maybe he saw her from far away. I hope she's 2D though. I genuinely hope he has a 2D waifu. And I'll just be like, wow, incredible. Relatable. Is this her? Janet?
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing.
Okay, Janet.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
Damn, she's real. I don't suppose you watch the boomers over in Nellis sometimes, do you?
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
I've been inside Nellis. There's a young man there who has a crush on you.
Nice looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
He's nice, maybe a little naive. Seems convinced you're the love of his life. He's a catch. You should see him blush when I flirt with him.
Well, you don't have to do that anymore. Sounds like a hair time. Any chance the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
Oh! I can just lie to her and have her just charge the gate and get exploded. Holy shit, I'll ask Pearl to make an exception for you.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
She just goes there and gets absolutely slimed outside the gate. I'd be like, whoops. Oh, whoops! Yo, Pearl! Pearl, your guy asked me to do a little something. I'm trying to make all of you like me even more. I want to be revered. I want to be idolized. Speaking of outside the 8, yeah, I need to go get the thank you. Truly, I really need like the ADHD checker.
Once a Republican, always a Republican.
Anyway.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
Can you not destroy a girl who comes here?
Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she?
Just some kooky dame looking for love. She works at the Crimson Caravan.
She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
It would mean a lot to Jack if she could come to Nellis.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
Uh-huh. Let's go.
See ya.
Hell, Jack Janet is interested in him. Oh my god, this really is just the most, like, help these two awkward people get together quest. Do it. I feel like I would become vilified in a few different places if I tricked a Crimson Caravan girl into exploding herself outside the Boomer's gate. Alright, Jackie boy. Guess what?
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
Good news, she feels the same way.
She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl?
I spoke to Pearl, but Janet needs a way past the artillery.
Here, take this Boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Nice. Thanks, bud. Take the Boomer outfit to Janet. Boop. And then I'll go get my money, and then I'll go to the strip. We have a plan. What the hell? I don't want to know. Janet. I got your boyfriend to give me some clothes. Where are you? Wake up!
I've heard that we're getting strong reinforcements to help us. Hello again. How's your Boomer friend?
I wanted to tell you. I was doing the...
I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
You have permission. I got a Boomer uniform for her while you cross to Nellis.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
You're all so needy. You're so needy. Figure it out. Good grief. Wah. Can you talk to her for me? She'll say no. What are you, me? Where is this wench? Let's guard. What the fuck? What's under her bed? Whiskey.
The Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
Janet's asked me to talk to you about releasing her from her contract.
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a Boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
Are you really going to ruin what's supposed to be a time of happiness for her? A little bit of the sauce for bed will get you sleeping real quick.
Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful. but I'll allow it, just this once. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
Yay! They did figure it out. They figured they could make you do it.
Hey.
What? Also, get out of bed. I had more questions for you.
Welcome back.
I'm looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
Okay, gimme. I'll take it.
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp
Hildern? Isn't that the guy who I brought the fungus info back from Vault 22? I would like to know more about the Crimson Caravan Company.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
How long have you been in business?
The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR.
Do you have any competition?
Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
You're well dressed for this place.
Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years.
Uh-oh.
Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough.
Oh no, she's a head office consultant. I don't have any more questions.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Are work contracts common?
Most merchant companies, successful merchant companies rather, have them. It can be inconvenient to replace employees on short notice. The contracts keep employees around for a specific duration of time, after which they get paid. After their upkeep and expenses are deducted, of course.
What kind of upkeep expenses?
Food, water, living quarters, medicine, and
Whoa.
clothes. Just the basic stuff. It all comes out of the company's coffers.
Are work contracts legal?
Yes, and they have been for decades now. The hired hands know what they're signing up for. We don't hide anything with fancy talk.
Seems like the companies are getting the better deal.
That's because we are. We always pay up when the contract ends, though. Won't stay in business long if you've got a reputation as a cheat.
Hmm.
All right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Goodbye.
It's been a pleasure.
All right. So now I can tell the woman that she can leave. And then hopefully she goes to her boo. And I can go get my money from the guy who owes me 600 caps for my cool new implant.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
Yeah. I convinced her to pay you what you're owed. You're free to leave.
That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
Oh, goodbye. Meet Janet back at Nellis. She's got her boo. You've got your boo, and so true. How long is it gonna take her to run there? Can I just go to Jack? Maybe I have to, like, meet her at the gate over here. Let's see. Hello, hello! Let me get the woman in here, and then I might actually go grab myself a tea. Real fast. Because Jack is presumably just chilling back in the hangar. Should be over here. It says she probably should have looked at a map first. Oh, she's probably on her way. Alright, let me go get my money while she's in transit. Get my shmoney. Hey, buddy boy. Nice to see you're still here and you haven't flaked out on me with my cash. Look who's still alive.
And Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip.
I believe you said you'd double my money.
Yep. Here are your caps.
Wow, he's so honorable. They get 700 caps or I'll tell the boomers to adjust their trajectory. Oh my god.
Sorry about that. Poor memory. Here you go.
Thanks, man. Alright, is she there yet? Nah, she's running. I'll give her time. I'll give her time to make it there. And while she's doing that, I'm gonna go to the strip. Welcome to the strip. This one was side bets. Observe the Omertas and visit the White. So they're at the Ultra Lux and Gamora. What the? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Boone? Boone, who was that? Boone, what happened here? Wait. I'm not even clear who was attacking me and why. I don't even know where that guy is. Guess I'm just not gonna worry about it. Into the strip. Boop. So we got the tops. There's Gamora. Ouchie mama. Oh god. I need to avoid all the yitties. Lucky 38. Whoa! Ooh, yeah, not over there.
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
Not on Twitch. Not on Twitch, my love. I got a TOS to maintain.
No one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gamora. Check your weapons with me.
Okay, sorry. Okay.
You'll get these back on your way out.
Yeah. What's this? Pre-war, just a book.
Hello and welcome to Gamora. What can I help you with today?
I'm sure you have all the good dirt on what goes on around here.
I sure do, but loose lips sink ships.
Cherchez la femme. Beautiful, I would love to help you loosen those lips.
Well, since you ask so nicely, and I'm not sure I could resist those pretty eyes. What do you want to know?
Got her ass! What can you tell me about what's going on in Gamora?
Gossip is one thing, dirt on the family is something else totally.
What can you tell me about what's going on around the strip?
It's hard to believe that not too long ago, most of the families on the strip were little more than warring tribes. The Omertas even had a big war with the Khans once upon a time.
Oh wait, isn't this what I just asked? Will she say?
I've heard some pretty shady rumors about the Ultralux.
Ooh.
I'm not sure what the deal is, but although they try to put on airs, that place is just plain creepy. Maybe it's the masks.
They have masks? Uh-oh.
I hear you've actually been inside, Lucky 38. You're the first person who's been in there in as long as anybody can remember. Not much of a rumor, but I hear the Tops is always looking for new talent. Lord knows they've needed it for a long time. Sorry, that's all the news worth talking about. All I have, at least.
Oh, okay. What is there to do around here?
Feel free to head to our club, Brimstone, or you can see our gorgeous courtyard out behind the casino. Sorry, we don't have any hotel rooms available right now, but feel free to gamble or help yourself to our other services.
Our other services. Time to go. Time to go, gorgeous. I can't hack you. Okay. Nice. This does not seem like OSHA approved. Omerta thug. Woo-hoo! Where's the naked ladies? This is false advertising. Wait, can I gamble?
Business is good. All the family's got money.
Daughter.
Of course, Gamora is where the action is.
I'll show you where the action is. At this blackjack table. Oh, I don't have any chips. I probably shouldn't be playing blackjack considering how it went last time. Oh, but what if I want to?
Welcome to Gomorrah. How can I help you?
Can I have like a single chip?
How many chips would you like?
I'll take 20 chips.
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? Have a good time and good luck.
You ready to get absolutely smoked, dude? Uh-oh. I have a bet. If you luck and you can win like 20,000 caps. Well, good. I need all that money for my cool new chrome. Alright. Alright, deal. I just lost so fucking fast. That was crazy. Hit me. Nah, I gotta stay on that. Yeah! Back to 0, baby! Hit me. I feel like I have to hit on this. Maybe I can hope that it'll bust? I'm at 17 right now. Yeah! Okay. I'm gonna increase my bet. Max. Let's do this. Oh, Christ. Oh, I won! Ah, the thunder! No, stop, no! Let's do max bet again. I'm feeling this. These dice are on fire. Blow on them. Blow on my dice. Fuck. Ooh. Ooh! I gotta stay. Yes! What do I do? I've won so much and I'm afraid to lose it all. I gotta walk away.
Serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion.
Yeah, I don't care. I took your money.
Welcome to Gomorrah.
What is that noise? You. Wanna turn in my chips?
In what currency would you like your payout? Non-caps currencies will have fractions paid out in caps.
What? I'll take my pay on caps.
Caps it is. Will there be anything else?
Oh, bye.
Have a good time and good luck.
Yay, I made money.
I hear the Legion is
So rare for me.
Shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Shouldn't have. Who am I supposed to be talking to in here? What's wild card bets say? So I'll just figure out who looks like they're in charge. So far it's a bunch of thugs and gamblers.
Good riddance.
Got kicked out of all but one casino in New Vegas. Wait, they can kick you out? Like if you win too much? Oh, let's go!
Elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
Cool, is that what you're thinking about right now? Is that what's on your mind?
Enjoying the show.
I know that when I'm seeing a lady shaking her tuchus, I'm like, they're sending elite units to my position here. Where's the... Gotta be like elevator. Oh, courtyard. Woohoo!
What do we have here, huh? Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true. So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi.
Moi.
Now that you've found me, I wonder, do you have what it takes?
I always have what it takes.
Oh, confident. I like that. So, what do you want to do with what you've got?
The better question is, what are you going to do with it? Boone is like, please stop.
Oh my, aren't you something else? I guess you'll have to see for yourself what I can do, huh? Consider it on the house, honey.
Is she gonna rob me? Let me ask you some questions.
Alright, honey. What do you want to know?
I have questions about Gamora.
Yes.
What's the deal with Gamora? What's the deal with Gamora?
It's your paradise on this desolate earth, hun. Your troubles are gone, your pain forgotten, and your dreams come true.
Tell me about Gamora's clients.
Everyone wants a piece of their own personal heaven, so they come here for hours and hours, hun. Military men, NCR ranchers, wandering travelers. They're all the same without their clothes on. What they want, the Omertas provide.
Tell me about the Omertas.
You best hold your tongue, friend, or someone here will take care of it for good.
What? I just asked you about the...
Alright, honey. What do you want to know?
I wasn't, like, being weird. You don't look good. Are you ill or something? Uh-oh. What's your story?
Oh, nothing special, hun. I'm the best lay in Gamora, and that's all you need to know.
Oh, would she, like...
I'll see you soon, I'm sure.
I don't know if this is that kind of game, but would she, like, get me sick? if I got a little spicy and familiar. Does she sleep and find out? Shake it, brother. Oh, it's a ghoul.
What do you need?
What do you need? I gotta go.
Later.
It's gotta be someone. A lot of dancing going on around here. Dazzle!
Hi, honey. I'm Dazzle. What can I do for you? Or to you? Every night's ladies' night here.
How much for a good time? Where are you from?
Well, now, that's unusual. Normally, no one cares enough to ask. To be honest, I don't rightly know. My mama was from around these parts. I can remember her face, but not her name. More than I can remember of my daddy, I guess. We lived in Westside before the Omertas bought me. As bad as it can be some days in here, it's better than living in that dump.
How much for a good time?
100 caps, no kissing, no rough stuff.
We girls have to stick together. Any chance you could give me a better deal? How about we split this Med-X and relax for a while? Let's party. Here's the 100 caps. I'm good.
Suit yourself. The offer's always open if you feel like changing your mind. Don't be a stranger.
I'm good. I have Boone right here. I don't want him seeing this kind of content. I don't want Boone to be exposed to this kind of debauchery.
Stranger every day.
Is there anywhere that looks like important? Joanna's room. Oh, that's the milady that I was just talking with. Auga. It's got the heart-shaped bed. Oh, I can rob her for free. It doesn't even get mad at me. It's a bunch of tents. Some of which are open and some of which are closed. mirror on the ceiling to go with it. Who are you dancing for?
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
I just feel like whoever's like in charge of this place got to be around. Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life. There was an elevator down to the lower lobby. Anybody important down here? Hello.
I don't think that's what they mean by doggy style.
Come on, man. Leave Rex alone. I think that was a Rex comment. Alright, let's just bring me back up to the main floor. What's your deal?
Chase that chicken shit Benny off. Good riddance.
Uh-huh. Can you tell me where to go to, like, talk to somebody with power? Oh. Holy moly. Okay, so that goes to the main level. Whoa! Who you dancing for? Brimstone. All elevator. Suites level. Maybe there will be someone important up here. Hello?
I think there is something wrong with that dog.
I think there's something wrong with you. Or there will be when I'm done with you. Oh, I like that I can pick this one. I can't pick the other one. They do not care. Oh, but I can't take anything. I can just pick the door. But God forbid I put my hands on anything else. Okay. Yeah, Rex is always looking adorable. I don't know why these people are hating.
I hear the Legion is moving some tough muscle into the area. NCR better keep their heads down.
Oh, I need 100 lockpick. I'm getting so close! I'll be able to do the very hard soon. Lower Brimstone. Main level. Whoa, Boone. I don't know who's, like, important in here. I'll come back and check it out, but the fact that she was like, something's weird going on with the white glove crew, I want to go look at them. Boop, 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 boop. Quests. You can depend on me. Deliver the Crimson Caravan invoice to Dr. Hildern at Camp Karen. There's the ballast. Oh my god, it's gonna be adding the 100 things I keep in my inventory in here.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you.
I tell ya. LVB station. Where is... What's this place? Is this the tops? Ultra Lux, that's it. That's the white glove, folks. They got...
Cropper can kiss my sweet Republic ass.
Get out. The fountain is for wishes, ladies.
Who wants to swim? Water's fine.
Please remove your bra from the bottom of the fountain.
The fountain is...
Gather your clothes and belongings.
The fountain is for wishes, ladies.
Come on, big man.
Uh-oh.
Roll up in here.
All right, ladies, show's over.
Oh my god.
All right, girls, show's over.
Uh-oh.
Wanna dance?
It's
Pick
the
a more.
law, girls.
Are you going to spank us? I so love handcuffs. Hello, Sparky.
All right, enough fun for
The
tonight.
fountain is a restricted area.
They're going for it. They're chasing them down. Holy crap. Alright, so the Ultra Lux. The fountain is for wishes, ladies. Whoa. Oh, I actually can't keep my holdout weapons here. Okay, well, here you go. Does he not have VO? Maybe, perchance I'm glitching. Because I'm not getting a voice for this guy either. How's Fallout treating it? It's so good. I've gotten a couple voice glitches today though. Okay, I get it. Please enjoy your stay. Goodbye. I don't know why he's not talking. But hopefully the other people in here have voiceover. Gamblers. Talk to one of its leaders. Heck Gunderson! Oh man, none of them have voices. Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you? I don't know. Let me reload the game. No, I haven't. Besides, ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me. Okay, hold on. I'll ask him. I'll be here. Let me see. Yeah, I gotta reload. Gotta reload. Second time today. Does that count? That doesn't count as a crash, right? For our count. Alright, let's see if the voices are back. We were counting? Yeah, there's a running count of how many crashes I've had.
You ain't heard anything about my boy,
There we
have
go. No, I haven't.
you? Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me.
You lost your son?
My boy, Ted. He was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
Let me help find your son.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
What business did you have here at the hotel?
That's between me and the White Glove Society.
Oh, okay.
But let's just say they control the food supply around here, and I got lots of food to give. But that ain't as welcome as you might think.
So you're a rancher.
Yep, got a whole mess of Brahmins to my name. Bighorners, too. Used to just have the one ranch, but land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in. Before I knew it, I was running one of the biggest ranching operations east of California. Now, everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr. Gunderson. Don't quite know what to make of that.
Why is your bodyguard allowed to have a gun?
Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do business with me, they got to play by my rules. A lot of people out there resent success. might want to take a swipe at me. This makes them think twice. If I'd have been thinking, though, I'd have had him watching my boy instead. Then none of this would have happened.
Did you say something about a white glove?
That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses.
And weird masks.
Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that. A couple of them show their faces, and that's who I do my business with. I don't talk to none of the other ones.
Goodbye.
I'll be here.
Okay, so I gotta look for his son. Gunderson hired hand. Maybe he'll have information.
Watch yourself around, Mr. Gunderson.
Or perhaps not.
Hello there. Welcome to Top Shelf. The drinks cost twice as much during happy hour, but they draw twice the attention, too.
Let me see what you have for sale. Oh, she just has a bunch of alcohol. I guess I should have expected that from the bartender.
Farewell.
Farewell. Right, so I'm supposed to be looking around for the leaders. Or a leader to talk to. Ooh, gambling. I don't know if the leader would have...
Did you see Heck Gunderson, the Brahmin Baron, at the bar? He may be a wastelander, but his taste clearly befits his status.
This is the greeter who took my weapons. Maybe I just gotta go deeper.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Uh-huh. You just gotta go in the back. That's where all the real business gets done. Look at this guy's hat! Royal chip tournaments. Wait, can I hack his computer? No. I just wanted to check.
How may I be of service, madam?
Madam, do you have any work that needs to be done?
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid.
Okay.
I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere.
What? What can you tell me about your organization?
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all
White. Goodbye.
Indeed.
Where's take me to your leader? Chauncey.
Good day.
I'm looking for someone.
Oh, well, it's a big hotel. You should talk to Marjorie. She's in charge and she can probably help you find anyone you might
Marjorie.
need. She usually works at the front of the Gourmand.
Gourmand.
She likes to see how people respond to it. You can get to the Gourmand from the lobby here. It's a big set of double doors on the first floor of the eastern side. Can't miss it.
Eastern side, okay. Why is everyone around here dressed up and wearing masks?
Those are all members of the White Glove Society. Our founder Marjorie gave us all a dress code. There's only one rule to it. In her words, we must dress in such a way that no one can be said to have dressed better than us. As for the masks, I'm not allowed to tell you. We're sworn to secrecy.
What the fuck?
Actually, that's not true. That's just what we're supposed to say. I think Marjorie likes them for the mystery they create, and the way they make it clear that we're different from everyone else. But you didn't hear that from me.
Where's your mask?
Must have forgotten to put it on. How embarrassing.
How terribly embarrassing.
Farewell.
Marjorie at the front of the Gourmand. Whoa. A penthouse. Said it was double doors, the east side of the lobby. So over here. Who's this? Who's this broad? This dame. Oh, she's just a gambler. Double doors. Okay, there's the Gourmand. What's this? A bathhouse. Alright, let's go to the Gourmand first. Marjorie!
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Do you work here?
I do, but one can hardly call it work.
I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer. I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the Ultra-Luxe. And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to decide how we go about it.
Heck, Gunderson said he was here to talk business with you. What business?
What else? Mr. Gunderson and I have been discussing his livestock. It's put us in a rather delicate position, you see, his coming here. Not that we aren't grateful for his generous offer. But our executive chef, Philippe, has transformed Brahmin steak into a delicacy. He really is a genius. Everyone wants it. But a delicacy is just that, delicate. If everyone can get it, it ceases to be a delicacy. It becomes a perfectly ordinary staple. And if the gourmand served staples, it would no longer draw the caliber of people it deserves. It would be a diner or a family restaurant. So as much as we'd all love for there to be enough steak for everyone, I'm afraid there are more important things to consider.
I don't know if I like the White Glove Society. I'm looking for someone who went missing here recently.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
What? Why was that a concern? The White Glove Society used to eat human flesh?
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
It's okay. I eat people too. You can tell me the truth. Who did you talk to about the disappearance?
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here.
Uh-oh.
Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
This is the most, yeah, I was like, yeah, there's somebody, this dad can't find his son. And she was immediately like, why would anybody accuse us of eating human flesh? Like, that's not what I was asking about, but okay. I'm investigating someone else, a man, and he just recently went missing.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say?
What will people say?
I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
Is there any way I could talk to the investigator?
Why, yes, I think so. If he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. Interesting. I don't trust a one of them. Where's your chef? I'll be the judge of this. Gourmand food supplier.
Relatively famished. We simply can't have that.
Let me see what you have for sale. It's just like a human leg. Ramen steak. Pignon D's nuts. Wait. Wasteland omelet. Goodbye.
Farewell.
I am very suspicious. Alright. So she said Mortimer Yeah, I gotta talk to Mortimer. I do now the title of the quest is making more sense. Beyond the beef. Beyond the beef is significantly more concerning knowing the context. Right, Mortimer. Need to know about this investigator.
How may I be of service, madam?
Madam. I've heard your group dines on human flesh. Marjorie said you gave a free room to a private investigator.
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
I'm on an investigation too. I'm hoping we can help each other.
You are? Nothing so grim as his investigation, I hope. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last.
One floor directly above you. I'll figure it out.
If you head back to the hotel rooms,
Hotel
this
rooms?
will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby.
One floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. Okay. I've heard your group dines on human flesh.
Ah, yes. I've heard that one too. Jealous people say such nasty things. I feel sorry for them.
I, too, know what it is to feel the craving. How can I support your cause? Feel the craving. So it isn't true?
I can assure you that the only thing the White Glove Society is guilty of is preparing the tastiest cuisine you'll ever sample. That is, of course, if you can afford it.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Indeed.
Alright, time to go to the hotel rooms. What is this? White Glove Society. Here? Hotel rooms. Alright, so one floor. Oh no! Crusoe!
I can't feel all my limbs. Come on! You like that?
Hold on, they took my weapons. What the fuck? Crusoe. Matchbook sunglasses. Punch that couch.
Hello.
Hello. Anyway. Unless you happen to find some weapons. I guess I could take the dress cane. By sitting a crime. Now let's smush those together. Oh, and Loyal's detonator I have for some reason. There we go. Alright, so... These don't weigh anything. This does. Need the investigator's contact in the Ultralux steam room at 4 p.m. Oh, is that like in the matchbook? Steam room at 4 p.m. Boone, we got jumped. We got so jumped, Boone. Is she okay? Oh, okay. Why are you just sitting in the cuck chair?
I've heard you have to make reservations at the Gourmand years in advance.
Okay.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
She's just asleep and this lady's sitting in the cuck chair. I see. No notes. Absolutely no notes. Yeah, go for it, honey. Do that thing you do. Oh, that's not a terminal. I just want to hack things. You have the cannibal perk. Are those comments not lies? I assume so. I assume if you're actually a cannibal, it's not a lie. I love how everyone just leaves their hotel room doors open. I could never. Alright, what time is it now? The steam room. I assume the steam room's in the bathhouse. Maybe I don't actually have to pass time too much. Ooh. How they boil their meat. I like how it's a crime if I drink while swimming. Keep your damn mouth closed. This must be the steam room. Here you go. Now let's pass. Let's do 3 hours. The robot dog in the pool is A-okay. Where's my contact? Hopefully there's not more than one steam room or something. Oh, that looks like it's probably him. He's coming. Boone, he's coming. Oh Lord, he's coming. Hello. Are you the contact? It's Chauncey. Chauncey.
You'll have to excuse me. There's somewhere I need to be right now.
Okay, yeah, it's talking to me, brother.
Who are you?
We already talked. Who are you? He says. We introduced ourselves. Oh damn, we got pixels. Yeah, we got pixels. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. I introduced myself to this guy like 5 minutes ago and I was like, who are you? Just someone who found a matchbook. I'm looking for someone who went missing.
So was the man I'm supposed to be meeting here. Where is he?
He's dead.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
Who are you afraid of?
Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
It's Mortimer. Was Mortimer behind the disappearances?
Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans, but we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
Not the Hannibal effect. What were you supposed to discuss here?
The girl, the one who disappeared. I know what happened to her.
How do you know what happened?
Because I distracted her fiance while they took her.
Oh no.
Well, I'm not proud of it, but I had to. They could see I was having second thoughts. Some of the White Gloves began meeting privately a while back. Started talking about how we'd lost our identity. I started attending because I thought it was about changing our politics. Then they started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out. They'd kill me for the things I heard them say.
What about Ted Gunderson?
He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
He's trying to get them all to feel the craving with a capital C. Where are they keeping Ted?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them have stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
Access tunnels. Anything you can do to help me?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member, but I don't know that you've achieved the level of status that would gain the society's approval. Perhaps if you were to gain some more notoriety on the strip, we could get you in. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out.
So I need to go gain some notoriety. Ted's father's a wealthy man. With his resources, this should be easy to stop.
That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the strip.
Wouldn't they punish Mortimer for the deception?
They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo.
There are some unconscious people with masks who don't need them right now. That's true! Alright.
I don't know
So he says... Yeah, so I need any suggestions on getting Ted out? So I feel like I need to, like, up my notoriety.
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging.
Oh.
Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere.
Interesting. I kind of like that plan the best.
Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
Uh-oh. Oh shit! Look at Boone! Sorry, man. Maybe his formal wear could come in handy, though. Sorry, man. Rip, bro. Well, I'm gonna take that. Asashi. And then I'm gonna go... So I have the formal wear now. Oh, I need to put this away. Hey, nothing to see here! Oh, she is so unconcerned about the scene the scene laid out at her feet. She's like, whatever.
I'd wager that the Army's sending elite units our way, right as we speak.
I gotta get in casino floor. Why didn't we close the door on the secret meeting? You know... Gestures wildly. Can I have those masks? Thank you. Actually, if I can smush them. Leave some naked dudes. Smush these things together. White Glove Society attire. Mask. There we go. You've equipped faction armor. Faction armor disguises you as a member of that faction. Members of that faction now consider you a friend, while enemies of that faction will attack you on sight, regardless of your personal faction relation with them. Any reputation changes that occur while wearing faction armor still affect your character. Security personnel such as guards and watchdogs will see through your disguise and alert anyone nearby, so watch out. Okay, so there are people who will know. Quick save. So I think how I want to handle it. I could find a sponsor to actually join. But I think getting rid of Felipe and cooking for the banquet using his recipe seems like the cleanest way to do it, because then he'll kind of have to explain himself. Does Boone need one? I don't know. He's my my bodyguard. He's not in the society. It's just me. I'm the only member of high society here. Let's see if she notices. Oh yes, it's me, yes. It's me, the white glove boy. Oh. Where's the members only? The gourmand. Members only area. Where is
I've
it?
heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
Hey lady, where's your members only?
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
It's okay. I eat people too. I'd like to join the White Glove Society. I was told I'd need a sponsor.
Why, yes, of course. The White Glove Society is the most exclusive club in all of New Vegas. Perhaps the entire world. It's only natural that you'd need a sponsor from within the club who can vouch for your good name. Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. We thought exclusivity would make us the envy of everyone who's anyone. And it has. But then I had the idea to allow honorary members. Lower in status, naturally, but it just makes people want to be us even more. And the right people could certainly do wonders for our image. Celebrities, philanthropists, we want only the very best. I'm afraid you are a relative unknown. Certainly not the caliber of person we would consider for such an honor. Not yet, anyway. If you had more notoriety or clout here on the Strip, things would be different. People need to have heard of you, and you must be well thought of.
Okay. Would you be willing to sponsor me as an honorary member now?
The answer is still no, I fear.
How about now?
The town, really.
Gatekeeping in this day and
Your name
age.
should be on everyone's lips. Come back then, and we shall welcome you with open arms.
Okay, goodbye.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. It's opposite the hotel door. Oh, okay. This is the bathhouse. Yeah. I thought I had like a rope across it. Probably because it's so exclusive. Require. Oh, I need a key. Well, I can sneak into the kitchen, maybe. Oh, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be like my toughest challenge yet.
Stranger every day.
You're getting stranger every day. Alright, so maybe... No, I'm hidden. No one can see me. Oh, I'm so... Hacker voice, I'm in. I'm actually gonna use the silenced pistol. Maybe they won't see me. I just need Felipe. I don't want to make it too suspicious. What the hell? Did I just loop? Inaccessible. Felipe? I lost karma, but it's okay.
You, what do you think you're doing?
I don't know. Mortimer sent me to move the kid. Thinks one of his own might betray him. Water main burst upstairs and sent me down to survey the damage. Attack. Trespassing.
Curse it all. Your timing couldn't be more atrocious. Just make it quick, alright?
Okay, okay. Where is Felipe? Felipe. I need his recipe too. I'm a little worried about what's in the refrigerators at this point. Oh, Sunset Sarsaparilla. But I also don't want to hurt my karma. Are you Felipe?
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling?
Whoa.
Get back out there and get to work.
I think you may have me confused with someone else.
Oh, really? So despite your filthy face and your vacant expression and your complete lack of human dignity, you're telling me you're not a server?
Holy shit. That's right. I don't work for you. Oh, man. What do I say? When you honorary member of the White Glove Society.
Well, what do you want? I'm very busy here.
Attack. I just stopped by to kill you. I think I just saw a rad roach in the pantry. You should check it out.
No, it'll ruin my ingredients.
Okay, does he have a recipe? Call head waiter. I can lock him in the pantry!
What the? Son of a goddamn mother. Oh, let me out.
Nice. Okay. So he's handled. Now the question is, how do I make something that smacks of human meat? What's this? Freezer access terminal. He's gotta have a recipe. I hope that the recipe isn't like in his head or something. I keep losing karma. I want to see what's in here. Fluid, truly, creed, trees. Do fluid. Nice. Deep freeze kitchen storage corp. Cleanliness is next to godliness. Both are below freshness. Welcome, user. Disengage lock. There we go. What is in here? Oh. Ted! Okay, there's Ted. Ted, one sec.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
Okay, calm down, brother. Calm down. I've come to get you out of here.
My daddy sent you?
Yes.
God damn it. I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at them.
Some members of the White Glove Society. They were going to eat you. Gonna finish what they started.
What in the Sam hell? Eat me? What kind of sick bastards would eat a person? I'll tell you what. As soon as I'm out of here, and my daddy knows the story, you can bet there ain't gonna be no White Hat Society no more.
Okay, calm down. The White Glove Society isn't to blame. Just Mortimer and a few others.
To hell with that. You've seen those freaks. They dress the same, talk the same. You can bet they all eat the same, too. They deserve what my daddy's gonna have coming for them.
Ted? I could always leave you here if you aren't going to listen.
All right. But there's gonna be some justice one way or another. I'll see to that. Let's go. I'll be right behind you.
This may have been a slight misstep. Yeah, he's like acting up. I just wanted a recipe. Let's see. Everything necessary to cook a meal is here at your disposal, as long as Felipe isn't here to stop you. Survival of 75 or higher required to improvise a meal using no recipe. Intelligence of 6 or higher, and a recipe required to cook following the recipe. Okay, so I need a recipe. Fuck. Oh, man. Yeah, I may have misstepped here. Sunset, sarsaparilla. Oh, okay, hold on, I'll check that in a sec. It's the kitchen. Carton of cigs. Oh, maybe he keeps it in a locker? Oops. Pork and beans. Junk food, metal cooking pan. Bottle cap. Ugh, but it would be stealing, and I'm a good boy. I've already lost so much karma pulling this off. This goes to the members only section. Should we inform you of the recipe location? I wouldn't mind. Let me go in here. I'm saving just in case. See what happens. See if there's anything in here. Uh-oh, things are happening. Oh, Christ! Okay, it's time to reload. But one sec. Just seeing if there's anything of any sort of description back here. Hmm? Oh, it's on Felipe. Got it. I kind of figured. I wonder what will happen. Boon will happen. My beloved. Alright, well. Let's go deal with Felipe. Wonder if you can cook Felipe with his own recipe. Gaming. Cook imitation human flesh using recipe! Alright, use the intercom to call in the head waiter. Oh, I probably should've...
Come on, move it.
How may I assist?
Time to serve the meal.
At once.
Okay, bring Ted to the members only section.
Come on, move it.
The head waiter got served instead. Ted, could you just like get back in the freezer for a second? Here, come in here. Oh my god. God damn it! I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Maybe. Freezer gaming. Alright, let's see if I can do this one again. This is like probably the jankiest possible way to do this quest.
How may I assist?
Come serve the meal, brother. I'm gonna hide. Just in case.
Oh my. He's trying to escape. Come on!
Okay, you two. We're gonna come over here. Ted! Where did you come from? Okay, Boone. Wait here.
I'll sit tight.
Rex. Wait here. We are going to pray that no one sees nothing. Oh my fucking god, how did you get out of there? Stop losing me karma! Son of a bitch. Okay. Good? Everybody fucking good?
How may I assist? At once.
You two stay in here. Everybody stay fucking calm.
All mine.
How? Okay. You guys need to be just a smidge further away. So we're gonna bring you in here. Yeah, come in here. Wait here. We're gonna close this door so nobody else sees you. You too, Boony Boy. Follow me.
I got your back.
Oh my god, I know you do. You come in here too. Wait
I'll
here.
sit tight.
Yeah, you will. I'm gonna close this door. We're gonna close this door. Lock everyone in the freezer. Okay, now.
How may I assist?
Time to serve a meal.
At once.
I'm gonna go watch from afar. See that he does his job. And then I will follow him out with Ted. Yo. There you go. Perfect. Okay, now I'll get Ted. Stop losing karma. Okay, Ted, let's go. Oh. I think it's okay I'm dressed as them. Oh, fuck me. No, Ted! Fucking damn it!
You like
I was so close. Hold on.
How may I assist?
Fucking just bring the damn meal. You walk so slow. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure that he gets out of here. That he gets all the way there with the food. And then I'm gonna get Ted. I'm gonna save. Because I think we're in a good situation right now. I think this is the best situation we've been in so far. Get him out of here. I'm gonna turn the corner and the head waiter's gonna be standing here. Somehow. Alright. I'm gonna save again. Because I'm feeling... I got the jitters.
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words if I may.
Calm down, dude.
There was a time not so long ago when we were bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people. Tonight, that all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments. Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must dine on the most delicious, the most exclusive food known to us. And tonight, for the first time as a society, you are sampling that very dish, the meat we are forbidden to taste, the way it was meant to be eaten. Fellow members of the White Glove Society, bon appetit. Watch out!
You like that?
You like that?
Maybe I should bring Boone and Rex.
There was a time not so...
Guy.
Had enough.
Just shooting directly through Ted's head!
You like that?
Rex and Boone got me. There we go. Alright, so Rex, follow me. Where's Boone? Oh, he popped out too. Hey, baby. Follow me.
I've got your back.
Well, I think he, like, implied that it was... I think he was, like, pretty strongly saying it's human meat. Alright, I'm gonna... save again. I think he probably already gave his speech.
What the... Who is this trespasser?
Loudly. Bad news, Mortimer. No one's eating the boy you kidnapped tonight.
What are you... Why is he there? Who are we eating right now?
Sorry, Mortimer, secret recipe. It isn't human, though, I can tell you that.
No! These are lies. I never kidnapped anyone. And even if I did, there's no harm done. He's alive, after all.
Too late, Mortimer. You already said too much.
You're all hypocrites. How can you claim to be connoisseurs yet deny yourselves the greatest of all meats? I am ashamed to have once called everyone here family. This isn't over, though. I'll begin anew. The White Glove Society will never achieve the greatness of my new order. You'll all hear from me again.
All right. It's over.
He ran so fast. Oh my god, Boone! Boone? Boone ran halfway around the room to square up with that random lady. Holy shit. Alright, Boone, we gotta go. Boone, our work here's done. It's okay, don't worry, man. Let's get Ted back to his... Man, Mortimer's booking it. Get Ted back to his dad. All the boys. What? Who's attacking us?
Over here.
What? I have no idea who's going crazy. I don't need to know.
Oh my god. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides myself.
I don't know who took him. I just found him. It was Mortimer, one of the White Gloves, who Ted had taken. He's a cannibal.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Heck Gunderson long as they live. Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. Hit 'em where it hurts. They control the food. Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town. It's a goddamn monument to inhumanity. Let 'em starve. Biggest favor anyone's ever done this hellhole.
That's just what they'd want. You'd be driving the city to eat each other.
I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it has flooded my nostrils. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while.
Yay.
So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
Yay! I'm accepted on the strip. Alright. Boone. Oh, Boone's up. Alright. Fix the White Glove Society's cannibalism problem. Still need to figure out what's going on with Gamora. Boomers, I need to pull the plane up from the depths. I haven't made contact with the Brotherhood of Steel yet.
I'd wager that the army's sending elite units our way.
Yeah, I feel like I really threaded the needle there. I didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve to win. Guess who's over encumbered? Let's see. Oh boy. Well, let me drink some Sunset Sarsaparilla, because I actually am pretty hurt. There you go. And then I can go put some of my stuff away. LVB station. Yeah, I didn't figure out what was going on with Gamora, but do I have a spell that's do I have a quest that specifically go talk to the Brotherhood of Steel? Boomers. Turn to Yes Man. I do want to find this. Night Stalker stealth mutation. I am really curious about this. Alright, let me... Yeah, this one was the issue. Because I had to get here. And I was having a hard time getting in there. Does it show me where the... This where the Brotherhood of Steel is? Maybe? Let's at least see what's there. Dune and Rex got too much stuff on them? No, that's... I think half the problem is I never give them anything. Yeah, I can give Rex some stuff. I just don't want Boone to change his weapon or anything. Open inventory. Let's give Rex... What's like my heaviest? My flamer's really heavy. I have an incinerator. Which one's heavier? They're both pretty heavy. I'll give them both for now. Flame. There, look at that. You want to use those, boy? There, I'm already in much better shape. I said it was like this.
Can't believe anyone actually made it through from the north. What
Chomps Lewis.
at the quarry? You returning from New Vegas?
Where'd the death claws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks. But now the death claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show. And my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
I could take care of your death claw problem. I don't know if that's true.
I don't know what it is about you, but I think you could actually pull it off.
I don't know if I can, man.
But you might be even tougher. Nobody here is any use to you in a fight against Deathclaws, but take these medical supplies. You'll probably need them. To do the job right, you've got to get rid of the pack leaders, the Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha Male. Should run the rest of them off.
Tell me about the powder gangers.
They're a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our entire supply of dynamite.
Have you had problems with death claws before?
We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas.
Imagine he gives you the same spiel about the powder gaggers, their alpha male and mother. Let's talk about something else. What is this place?
This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money.
What does the NCR need with the cement? Great question.
It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all.
What's a drag line?
It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time.
Oh.
It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running.
Mm-hmm. You don't get paid in caps?
Nope. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work.
Let's talk about something else. What can you tell me about New Vegas?
I've been there once, and I don't recommend it. It's just a way to burn through a month's pay in 5 minutes. I've seen a lot of folks come through here thinking they'll have the easy life once they get there. It never happens.
Goodbye.
If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
Yeah, I don't know if I can actually handle the death clause. I might have just made him some, might have just written some checks my body can't cash. But this way is allegedly the direction of the Brotherhood of Steel? Actually, before I go see them... Before I go see them, let me go grab a tea really quick. I have a thirst. I'll be right back. I'll put you on my intro screen actually, just so it's not me just sitting here staring into the abyss. She doesn't realize she's been on starting soon for 3.5 hours. Instead of tea, I realized that tea would probably make me thirstier. I got some advanced GG hydration that I bought using code KuduShake10. Shadow Souls, thank you so much for the follow. I'm shaking it. There we go. I was like, tea will probably make me thirstier, and I'm pretty thirsty, so I'll get this instead. That's the stuff. Okay. Now I can actually hydrate. Oh, and I got some takoyaki balls too. I'm just absolutely gluttonous. I half expect you to come back with a banana smoothie. No, that's what I had for lunch. I can't do it twice in one day or I risk actually becoming a banana. Maple finally started. Oh yeah, I'm still dressed as a member of the White Glove Society. No, thank you. I'll put on my special. Takoyaki, yeah, takoyaki balls are some of my favorite snacks. They actually do have a pretty, like, realistic takoyaki flavor. I'm a big takoyaki person. On account of living in Osaka. Uh-oh. Not the silenced pistol, perhaps. Let's... What do I have a ton of ammo for? 9mm. Holy moly. Okay, so this is a laser rifle. Let's try this out. One of the unique laser rifles, yeah. Didn't know there was a non-real option for those. That food's been on my bucket list for ages. It's so good. I'm pretty lucky. There's a couple restaurants near me that actually make takoyaki. But also my friend's wife. She's from Japan, and sometimes when I visit them, she's like, "What do you want me to make?" And she's like, made me takoyaki, she's made me okonomiyaki, she made me yakisoba one time that was really good. It was really cute because her mom came to visit her one time, and I got to meet her mom, and I was so nervous that my Japanese was really bad while I was talking to her. But we were like, oh, she was like, oh, so you're like, so you lived in Japan? And I was like, yeah, for a little bit. And we were going back and forth and being kind of just like polite conversation. And then all of a sudden she was like, do you play any games? And I was like, and it's that like moment where your brain grinds to a halt and you're like, what's the right thing to say here? And I was like, yeah, I like playing games. I play quite a few games. And she was like, all I ever do is play Pokemon Go. You should add me on Pokemon Go so that you can send me Pokemon that are only in America. And I was like, got it, Chief. Has increased grit rate, I think. Oh yeah, I mean, I assume what just happened there was a crazy crit. Am I not? Where am I? But she made me some karaage, and it was so good. So I'm definitely like very lucky and very spoiled, and that I know nice people. Yeah. He just fell apart. I know nice people who are willing to make me good Japanese food. karaage is easy to cook but hard to master. 100%. Yeah, and I can never get it just right every time I've tried, but she made it to perfection, and I was like, oh, oh. Yeah, I don't know if I could. I sometimes get like, what's the word? I'll like suddenly just have an intense hankering for like okonomiyaki, and I think that's the hardest thing to find in America. But there is, it's not perfect, but there is like a weird kind of like deconstruction type restaurant. It's not near me. I can basically only go when I'm traveling for work stuff, or do pick up when I'm traveling for work stuff. But they do like okonomiyaki fries, and they basically put all of the accoutrement of an okonomiyaki on just a bunch of fries. And it's, like I said, it's not perfect and it's not okonomiyaki, but it approximates the taste well enough that it will, whenever I'm like, oh, I want okonomiyaki so bad, I'm able to get that, and then I'm like, okay, I feel like actually pretty good about this. This has sated me for the time being. Made a blend that works for me, but I don't know if it's true authentic. Honestly, if it tastes good and you like it, like, I feel like that's all that matters. Do they have like a tornado machine? What is going on here? I guess the Brotherhood of Steel is supposed to have like those, like, better technology. What is this? Is this the tornado machine? Why is Boone all freaked out all of a sudden? Seems like I should be right on top of it. Oh, that's a tree. Are they underground? What is that? Is that on my map already? No. Probably be looking for like where the triangles are. Better technology and tornado machine. I mean, they're like technology hoarders, and they have more advanced technology than everyone, so I don't know, maybe they have a... See, look! Look! That cleared up way too fast! That was so weird! Make love, not war. Drop chems, not bombs. What is this, the... I'm gonna put my gun away. Is this them? Hello? Hello? I'm gonna open your sack. Nothing. You hear nothing. Hello? Well, at least I can pick it. I probably should have brought... Oh. Oh. Oh no. Maybe I should have brought the Brotherhood of Steel girl. So that's concerning. Boone, any thoughts on this? Someone has to be here to light that tire fire. Yeah, that's concerning. There is a triangle over there. Oh, are you guys dead? Yeah. I gone? What direction is this? Okay, I haven't gone there. Yeah, I was gonna say Veronica might know more what's going on than Boone does. Can't run from me. Absolutely toasted. Did you do anything that could blow up the Brotherhood inadvertently, Cap? I don't think so. Yeah, she'll know if they have a sandstorm machine. Man, rambling about Japanese food is making me like really hungry for really hungry for Japanese food now. I'm supposed to, so I have my my first ever Peak collab tomorrow. Where me and Gwen and Hakia and Kuruka are gonna be playing Peak. And I've never played it before. I don't know if they've played it before. But I haven't. I literally just bought it last night. And installed it. I made sure it was installed so that I'm a good collabor. But tomorrow's actually the first time, because every other He's so big! Wait, those are expensive. Yeah, every other night, well, I guess Wednesday. Well, Wednesday I came home and I fell asleep at like 8 p.m. But every other night this week I pretty much like run home from work and immediately jumped on stream. So tomorrow's really like, because the stream isn't until the evening, tomorrow's really like my first day where I can maybe go out to do chores and pick up something. So maybe I'll find a nice Japanese roll. Are they all cooked? I don't like their eyes. Get a star bottle cap. Did this guy really Why is it called Scorpion Gulch? Don't know. Helios 1. I do need to go there. There's more coming this way. Incinerated. Holy crap. Let's just go this way. I'll go pick up Veronica after I plot this out a little bit, because there is... Oops. Oh, excuse you. There is a triangle this way. It's full of gulch. So true. Gulch sounds like it would be the name of one of those fake sodas from like a 90s show. Big Gulch. Wait, what is this? A grave? We'll need a shovel to dig here. Oh. Okay, that's Helios 1. Alright, let's go get Veronica, and then we can go to the Hidden Valley and kind of see if she knows what's going on. Can I go straight to the... I can't go straight to... And there's enemies. Are there enemies nearby? Oh. Who's there? I need to sell all these poison glands. There is still, okay, wait, there's still a triangle, but then, so I can't teleport straight to Lucky 38. Don't even know how that happened. Not even sure who that was. I just want to know what these empty triangles are. There's one that's moving real fast, which means I'm probably close to it. Oh, Black Rock Cave. Black Rock Cave. Gun's so good at crits without even firing. And there's, okay, there's one there and then there's one here. How much do they move? This one's moving a little bit more. Oh, maybe it's whatever that is, all the big dishes? I wish I had a little helicopter. How do I get up there? Black Mountain. Okay. Still... Maybe I can get up there. Or maybe not. Maybe I have to come up from the other side. Alright, so then there's two triangles down here. One of which is looking to be a power plant. Oh, there's people moving around. Who are those? Okay, they're NCR. They're NCR. El Dorado substation. Hey, calm down.
Only combat I seen lately was shooting some geckos.
Why are you running at me? Can you go in? No. Okay. So many triangles. Hold on. I'm like... I'm so weak to seeing a triangle on my compass. I'm like, oh my god, I wonder what that is. I need to know. Whichever one moves faster, I assume I'm closer to, but they're both kind of moving the same speed. The road to El Dorado substation. Oh, what is that out there? That's huge. How many legs is that? I hate that. I can't sanction this. What is that? No. That's gonna be a no from me. Okay, this one seems like it's kind of in this mountain range thing. Oh, here we go. You're very visual namers. Oh, Vault 11! Very visual namers with how they name places out here. Like that gulch is full of scorpions.
Stay out of the control room and enclosure or there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
What? Okay.
Just stay out of the control room and enclosure.
Stay out of the control room and the enclosure.
Eat this.
So many bugs. There we go. I was gonna say me and Boone both getting bamboozled by a small piece of metal here. Security recording. Vault entrance. Downloading complete. I have a note. Miss... 4 corpses at the front entrance of Vault 11 and a strange recording point to sinister events. Determine what happened to the citizens of Vault 11. Not another horror one!
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
What happened? Oh boy. Don't go in the control room. Whoops! Or the enclosure. I wonder if something that shows what happened is in one of those places and these guys know. Cigarette cartons. Pre-war money! Come on. Out of the way, buddy.
Keep looking.
There's already corpses in here. It seems like that aren't related to these bugs. Right in the ass. That goes down. This is a bathroom. Okay.
Keep looking. You're mine.
Dude's just trying to go to the bathroom. He's getting 7 across the ass. Yeah, Rex, what are you seeing, buddy? What are we sensing? Those are dead already. Oh, public terminal. Vault 11 election guide. Dear fellow Vault Dweller, congratulations. Your dedication to the democratic process is the bedrock upon which the continued stability of Vault 11 is based. Now to help you make your decision for this year's election. The coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has put together this handy Dweller's official guide to obtaining overseas democratically or DOGOOD that contains a summary of the leading candidates for overseer as well as their overseers, not overseas. I was very confused. Obtaining overseers democratically. Candidates for overseer as well as their statements, key positions, and most importantly, endorsements. Sincerely, Roy Gottlieb, Chairman Coalition of Vault 11 Voting Blocks. Candidate Henry Glover, endorsements. Utilitarian Block, Divine Will Block, Allied Service Workers Block. I'm a devoted husband and father of 6 beautiful children. My oldest, Sam, was on the honor roll this quarter, and I couldn't be prouder of him. My youngest, Henry Jr., just said his first word, and it was Dada. We've got this bond already, and he's still just a baby. Friends, when you go to the polls this election, I want you to think of your own children. Then I want you to think of Sam and Henry Jr. Picture their faces. Nate Stone would be overseer, not me. Candidate, Donna Haley. Endorsements, Human Dignity Block. United Vault Technicians Block. I'm aware of the rumors circulating about me. I want everyone to know that they are vicious lies being spread by the other candidates in a desperate smear campaign. I have never in my life done anything so depraved, let alone 4 such things. But even if I had, that still wouldn't mean you should vote for me. Consider the fact that I am grossly underqualified for the position, and that both of my opponents are far more deserving. I know nothing about governance. You would be hard-pressed to find a worse candidate than me. I can promise you my administration would be a disaster. Candidate Nathan Stone. Endorsements Justice Block. This is ridiculous. I shouldn't even be a candidate, and I wouldn't be if I weren't for all I wouldn't be if it weren't for all the dirty backroom politics going on around here. It's sickening. You should all be ashamed. Okay, everybody. Notice of postponement. Fellow citizens, due to the tragic events of the past few days, the coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has unanimously decided to postpone the election for Overseer, pending further investigation into the murders. Oh no! It is why I keep finding all this scary stuff. Your security team wishes you to know that they are working tirelessly day and night to find the perpetrator, and are already following up on a number of promising leads. God willing, if the killer is apprehended swiftly, we may have found a promising new candidate for Overseer. Sincerely, Terry Hart, President, Human Dignity Block. Overseer Order 745. Effective immediately, the traditional selection process for Overseer is hereby ended. In lieu of a yearly election, a citizen will be chosen 1 month prior to the start of his or her term with our mainframe's random number generator, ensuring complete impartiality and fairness. Catherine Stone, Overseer. Sounds really smart and not likely to be rigged or end in disaster. Oh my god. Oh boy. Just like, fellas. Courage today, victory tomorrow. Ooh. Kind of worked for Athens for a little bit. I don't know if I would trust it with this particular group of people based on what I've seen. Alright guys, you clean out everything in here? Oops. Can we venture downstairs? Carton of cigs. Awful lot of carton of cigs in here. Alright. Let's go see what's cooking. Uh-oh. NCR Trooper. I hate Nate. I hate Kate. Haley is a known adulterer and communist sympathizer. Elect Haley for Overseer. What the fuck is going on? Why are all of like... Why are all the sales pitches so crazy? Is this the radiation-filled vault? I don't think so. I'm not getting any rads as far as I know. Glover has done nothing wrong. Vote for Stone. Rumors about Haley are baseless. Vote Stone for Overseer. Don't vote Glover. His family needs him. These are so crazy. These are the same notes as before. Don't vote for him. His family needs him. All these terminals are fried. All right. Definitely just heard something stirring. There they are.
Company.
There you go. How about one of these terminals? Whoops. Okay, that didn't work. Same stuff. Is there a different way to go back here? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, this goes back up, though. Gentlemen? Yeah, I think I've been up here. Alright. Down, and then down again. I'm not, like... All of the writing is really funny, but then, like, the murders thing, I'm like, oh. Vault 11 living quarters. Murders is where I draw the line. Are the rats and the mantises fighting each other? That's what it seems like. That usable? No. Lunchbox. Baseball. Male dorm. Admin.
Keep looking.
Female dorm. Ooh, Programmer's Digest. Let's go. Let's go to admin first, then we can look at the dorms. Uh-oh. So I feel like there will be lore in admin. Overseer's office and security. We go to security first. Aha! I have the skill. Now Maple gotta drive to Sword Camp. Sword Camp? That sounds so cool. Have a good night. Sorry for crunching. I was just hungry because all I had today was a banana smoothie. Oh boy. Explanations, researching, holographing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not an ing. Oh, did you guys see? I found a website that somebody actually coded this Somebody... Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a subscription to Torp. Thank you. Somebody actually coded this hacking minigame. And, like, it leads to a bunch of stuff, but you can just refresh the page and play a bunch of different hacking minigames, and it's literally just this. It's really cool. I was playing with them for a little while. So I nondescript. There you go. Disengage lock. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Ooh, missiles?
Got nothing.
What? Pulse mine. Mini nuke! Thank you. I will take that. What am I gonna use the mini nuke for? I'm gonna waltz into the Legion camp and nestle it gently under a carpet or something. Just a little one. Yeah, just a smidge of a nuke. A little baby nuke. So many energy cells. Which is good for me. Oh, wait, I need to mini nuke. Oh, it's probably... I got that gun that shoots nukes. So it's probably ammo for that. So I'll just load it in there and I'll just walk into the Legion camp and my finger will accidentally slip. My finger will accidentally slip and everyone will get a very, a big shock, a sudden surprise. So much ammo in here. Police baton. Save before shooting. Is there more? Uh-oh. Yeah, there's so many boxes for me to go through. Ooh. Come on. Upsy daisy. There you go. Microfusion cell.
Keep looking.
Grenades. No more fun mini nukes. But I suppose they can't all be winners. Boone, why? What? Boone? Boone, what's going on? Okay. I think I got... yeah. Alright, security terminal. Alright, same stuff plus a deposition. Excerpt from the deposition of the defendant Catherine Stone by Vault Attorney Gerard Miles. Okay, let's pick up where we left off, Kate. Catherine. Sorry, right, Catherine. I keep forgetting. My husband calls me Kate. You were telling us of a discussion you allegedly had with Roy Gottlieb of the Justice Block. Not allegedly, had. We've been through this. It's still just your word against his, Miss Stone. But please, the discussion. Sigh. He said my husband's name had come up in their meetings. The candidate endorsement meetings? Yes, they were going to endorse him. He wouldn't say why, but I know my husband had a regular poker game with some of them, and he'd been on a winning streak lately. And according to you, what did Mr. Gottlieb offer? He said he could sway his block, prevent the endorsement, but only if you what, Catherine? Only if you performed sexual favors. Yes. Oh, no. Was this just for Mr. Gottlieb? No, all of the block leadership. They're friends, and you agreed. What else could I do? They had a majority. How long did this go on before the endorsements came out? I don't know, a month maybe. When they came out and your husband was endorsed despite your supposed agreement, was that when you decided to kill members of the block? Yes, I thought the majority is pretty slim. If I thin things out a little, especially in the leadership, someone else might get elected. Assuming you weren't caught. No, Mr. Miles, I expected to be caught. That was my best chance. Now they'll elect me. A confessed murderer? You think voters would be willing to risk putting you in charge? They have to pick somebody and live with their reasons. Yes, but wait and see. So people don't want to be elected. Being elected seems as if it is a bad thing. It's a thing nobody wants. There's a new sheriff in town and he's looking for deputies. Yeah, don't vote Glover. His family needs him. Okay, these make more sense now. Rumors about Haley are baseless. Vote Stone for overseer. Nobody wants. Nobody wants to be elected. I wonder what happens to you. Seems like something bad happens. Rigged shock. How do I... Your repair skill is not high enough to interact with that. Ugh.
Eat this.
Where is it? Where's this thing that's setting everybody off? I don't even see it. Requires key. Contact an administrator. I need the key. Ooh. Money!
Gotta still be here.
What are you guys seeing? We're both panicking about something. Okay, caving over here. I think there might be something in the wall. Didn't visit the dorms yet. Utility. Atrium. Atrium's gone. Oh, shit. Oh! The Lord Death perk? What's a Lord Death perk? You gain a damage bonus against everything because you like killing everything. Is that true? I feel like against monsters I gotta be a little crazy, but I feel like I'm a pretty gentle person otherwise. There you go. Lords of Death. So we got cooked people in here, which does not bode terribly well. Need to look for traps too. Another trap over there? No. It's like there was some kind of standoff or something, because they're behind all of these barricades.
Maybe it's my time.
What? So much just happened in a row. Okay. Fix my foot. Then let's put on the space suit. I'm still getting rad poisoned. It's okay. I think I have some rat away and stuff. Oh, okay, it comes up over here. Interesting. Rat away. You didn't get a rebreather from the boomers? I did, actually. Is anyone else seeing that glowing right now? That was just glowing green, I thought. Why was it glowing green? Alright, well, I can at least get my stuff that I wanted. Oop. Oh, but then I can't get lockpick. Okay, what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get it close enough. There. So now I can do the medicine thing. There we go. And I should be able to get both of those to 100 on the next thing. Is safe radioactive green? I don't know. I don't know why it was glowing green. I just went for it. I probably shouldn't have been so eager to just grab it, but I was like, eh. Free caps is me caps. Uh-oh.
Eat this.
Actually drink a sunset sarsaparilla. Or two. Yeah, Boone knows. Thanks, baby. Microfusion. There you go. Oh, some more missiles. I'm really coming up on a lot of missiles lately. I'm not sure what the practical usage of them is. Other than being a missile. But I feel safer having them. That water? It is. I'm gonna take some Radix. That's a door. That goes into the briny deep. There's something on the other side of that door. Or maybe it's just a cup. What the? So that, those both, that goes down and then the other one goes down. Where does this come up? Atrium. Oh, the atrium was blocked from the other way.
Eat this.
Whoa. This is just a big old meeting room. Human dignity block. I saw a poster. Yeah, here's the justice block. Play for the winning team. I wonder why nobody wanted to be the overseer. I'll go down and out. Atrium Terminal. Prepared speech of Gus Olson, Ombudsman. Prepared speech of Gus Olson, Ombudsman, for the annual Overseer election. Good afternoon. Each year it is the appointed task of the Ombudsman not only to officiate the election, but to chronicle it in hopes that after the last Overseer has finished his term and walked to his death in the chamber... Wait. Wait, back up. Each year is the appointed task of the Ombudsman not only to officiate the election, but to chronicle it in hopes that after the last Overseer has finished his term and walked to his death in the chamber beneath his office, and the vault has become still, that one day some excavator from humanity, or perhaps some yet unknown race of super beings, might find our records and incorporate them into historical canon. But lately it's occurred to me that that's not really why. I think the real reason we do it is because we want to believe that somewhere in the archives there's an answer to all of this, or perhaps there will be one when the historical records are completed and the whole story is told. We want it to make sense, to understand why the vault's mainframe will kill us if we do not offer one of our own as a yearly sacrifice. Oh shit. The mainframe is demanding a sacrifice? To fully comprehend why we continue to have these elections, despite the unfettered corruption that has plagued it for what must be decades by now. There was a simpler time when elections meant shaking hands and kissing babies. But now, with the rise of voting blocks and this infestation of bribery, drug trafficking, smuggling, and God knows what else, we want to know why. Well, I've been through the archives, and I can tell you won't find the answer there. You'll find an account of the first Overseer who entered the vault as the only citizen aware of the sacrifices that would have to take place. But he didn't have the answers either. If he did, surely he would have foreseen the citizens' anger when he broke the news. Surely he would have guessed that they would want to choose a sacrifice democratically, in the way that we citizens are accustomed to washing our hands of terrible deeds, and that his name would be at the top of the polls, and that the simultaneous vacancy of Overseer and Martyr would forever fuse the two positions here in Vault 11. But he didn't. He had the answers no more than any of us, and the records state that after the citizens discovered that the sacrificial chamber's password was his wife Betty's first name. Ah, okay. Need to remember that. Betty. Light up Betty's titties. And its door was unsealed so he could be offered as the first sacrifice. He walked down into that room crying like a child. I can only wonder if there are no answers to be found, and we are just going along with this because we don't see another choice. Nevertheless, I still hold onto the hope that we can find one. I urge you all to take the journey I took, to remember that it wasn't so long ago that we were ruled by our civility and our dignity, and that those were times when we didn't have to be quite so ashamed. Thank you. Ooh. So we know the password's Betty. Okay, so they have to go down... Those are all dead. Oh, what the... So the Overseer has to go down into the chamber underneath his office and die. So that's why nobody wants to do it. Cafeteria reactor. Is the reactor one of the things? Yeah, I don't think I explored down here. More fuel. Oops. Is that everything? Okay. And then more bodies. Oh, this is probably coming up the other side that I saw. Okay. Yeah, that's already dead. Okay. Cafeteria reactor. Oh, hold on. There's a mine. There you go. I like how I can just sit in a booth. Blamco mac and cheese, dandy boy apples, fancy lads snacks. Crispy squirrel bits. I bet. Oh, sorry, my throat. Have I been in here? Did I kill all these giant mantises? Noodles. Okay, that's a dead end. Thank you for the hydrates. I just did, but I'll do it again. Wish I could be a dandy boy so I could get snacks. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so I think we gotta go back to the offices now. I know how to get into the vault in there, or the chamber. What did I miss? Still doing boomer stuff? Does this look like boomer stuff? I found Vault 11 and I'm very scared. I found Vault 11 and I'm so tired of wandering into vaults and having them immediately be scary. Reactor. Is there another way out of here? Oh, yeah, maybe back. I'm getting all turned around. Place is so scary. This is New Vegas. Everything is scary, but there's a lot that's like funny and tongue-in-cheek. And even a little whimsical sometimes. And then I find literally any of the whoops. Then I find literally any of the vaults and I'm like, no. so scary immediately. Which way is the office that I wanted to go to? This isn't scary at all. It's so scary. It's just scary. Did I already take everything? Oh, bobby pin. Okay, took everything in here. Maybe it's up another floor. Getting all turned around. Data, local map. This is not helpful. This is not revealing to me what I need to see. Maybe. Is that room way at the lower corner or anything? No. So that's under the water. Maybe I do need to go up a level. And I never did go into the dorms either. There might be some additional lore in there. Oh, Overseer's office. There it is. I just can't read. Oh. It's Betty. Open sacrificial chamber. Oh shit. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save before I go into the sacrificial chamber. Coffee mug.
Congratulations, martyr. Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please proceed to the light. The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light.
What?
Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin. Greetings, martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids, or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they
Your
right.
steady
And
girl.
who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
Okay. This is the time for the mini nuke. I'm not even sure what this is time for. I'm just gonna equip a grenade. Congrats on making Overseer, Maple. Thanks. It seems like there was something in front of me and behind me. Does that door remain open?
Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin.
Just stole the whiskey. There. Now that'll play.
Greetings, martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids, or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now, and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
Okay, so we got a Protectron, a Sentry Bot, Mr. Gutsy. Rex is too close over there. Man, it's not doing any damage. I don't know if I can... Ugh. Just looking around real quick. Oh, there is a door over there. I'm not gonna make it, but there is a door. We're gonna do one more time. Also sealing guns, yeah.
And put your mind at ease. Go to the light.
We're gonna try one more time. And I'm gonna beeline for this door over here.
The show is about to begin.
And if this doesn't work, I'm gonna explore more and see if there's an option that we can like disable some of this stuff first, maybe.
Greetings, martyr, and welcome. If you're
I'm gonna get into position to rush the door.
So that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may
I wonder why the vault needs a sacrifice, though.
Perhaps you never got to have grandkids.
Like, where did this originate from? I guess we'll find out.
With your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people,
Rex already knows.
To heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people.
What vault number is it?
Might not be
11.
as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game.
Your steady
Or when you
girl.
snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker.
What a
These are
looker.
just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things?
Me thinking about Inugami corn.
Is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Fuck! Is there any other way out? Oh, I can activate the mainframe. Override, lockdown, system recording, Vault 11 solution, automated response. Let me read these first. I'm trying to see why people suggested the mini nuke. Yeah, it's crazy. Recording downloaded. And then automated response. Hold on, I want to listen to these.
Alright, I know you can hear me, so listen up. There's 5 of us left. 5 out of I don't know how many. So, it's over. We've talked and it's over. We're not gonna send anybody to die anymore. So shut off our water, our gases, or do whatever it is you're programmed to do. But we're done listening to you.
Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have made the decision not to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all. And to make that feeling of pride even sweeter, I have some exciting news. Despite what you were led to believe, the population of Vault 11 is not going to be exterminated for its disobedience. Instead, the mechanism to open the main vault door has now been enabled, and you can come and go at your leisure. But not so fast. Be sure to check with your overseer to find out if it's safe to leave. Here at Vault-Tec, your safety is our #1 priority.
Oh my god. Wait. It was literally just you guys have to make the decision to not kill anyone and then we'll let you go outside? I see why things went the way that they did. Override lockdown. Thought I was turning this guy off.
Please clear the area until order has been. Please stand clear. This is now. Do not be alarmed. Order. Stand by.
Just run! Just run! Oh my god. Can I shut this thing down? Close it. Oh my god. Boone and Rex are down there. Ripping spaghetti that don't look back. They're back. Oh man, that sucks. That they just had to vote to not kill anybody. But they'd probably already killed so many people by that point. I didn't go into the dorms. I don't think. Maybe I did? Oh no, I didn't. I didn't see this room. Wait, I wanna listen to that, the first... Hi, Boone, where'd you come from? I wanna listen to the first recording again. It probably makes more sense now. Wait. I can't see my buttons.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
It said Ready, Harry.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
Have we met a Harry? We met a Harry who might have been the guy that killed the last of the survivors to, like, cover it up. Ooh. Oh, so many bottle caps. That perk is really paying off. Ugh, literally. Oh my god. Maybe I'll be able to afford my cool chromed up implant soon. Terminal. Oh, it's a personal terminal. Hides. Since. Hands. Bonus. By. Oh! Hides. Oh, it's hides. Security recording. Block HQ security tapes.
She can't do this. It's done. We're done. Nothing's done. She's got the authority. The only thing she can't do is change her own fate. Nothing says she can't change the selection process for future overseers. I say she can't. You shouldn't have toyed with her like that, Roy. We still have the majority. We don't vote for anything anymore. I'm not talking about voting. What then? You want to have a sit-in? A hunger strike? Not exactly. Maybe march into her office with torches and pitchforks? Yes. Come on. I mean it. What? Start a revolution? Laws don't outlast their governments. Roy, all we have to do is wait until someone from Justice Block gets picked for overseer. Then we have them change the law back. There won't be any blocks after the new overseer is picked tomorrow. Everyone's going to move on. By the time we've reformed, who knows? They'll be in the majority. We can hold the block together. You don't know that. Besides, what if the computer picks you? What if it picks me? And your solution is to start shooting? Not if we don't have to. Look, we arm up. We go to the lower floors, take some strategic targets. Power, food, water. Just until she turns authority over to us. The other blocks won't support it. They're tired of us having the power. We have the majority. We don't need them. This isn't a vote, Roy. They'll fight back. They've never had the nerve. Hell of a way to test it.
So she got elected, and then leaf blower. Wait, oh, it's not a weapon. So she got elected, and then she was basically like, I'm using my newfound power to change how the election system works, and they were like, fuck. Interesting. It's the men's dorm. I'm under the women's dorm still. Man, this is such a maze. This? I've been in here, right? I musta. Here we go. Here's the stairs. Female dorm. Oh, bobby pin. No! I didn't mean to grab the cherry bomb. And she only got... I think she only got elected because she murdered some people, right? To save her husband. She murdered some people to shift the majority around. Both so that it would be less likely for her husband to get elected or get the endorsement, I guess. But also because she was like, they'll have no problem endorsing and voting for a murderer because it's easier to deal with that. Woof. Woof. Is that a working terminal? Security recording. Oh, is that the same security recording? Wait, are the men's and women's dorms connected? Did I just send myself into like a, oh. Yeah, I think I just sent myself into like a wild circle. Oops! Oop, 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 oops. Well, yikes. Well, I didn't... Did I go in the control room, technically? Hope the NCR dudes don't get feisty when I go outside. Be like, what was all of that noise we heard? I'll be like, I tripped. I sneezed. Gentlemen. So many of the vaults are so scared, but I wonder, was it just... I guess, was it just like a dumb system that whoever made the vault instituted? And was like, oh, this'll help determine if they're ready to go outside or whatever. Alright, NCR, don't get mad at me. Harry. Do I know a Harry? Because I feel like the fact that they say his name is... I feel like it's relevant, you know, like they want you to know who it was. Like the only survivor. But I can't think of if I've met a Harry. And where he was. I like that storyline though. I just got so sidetracked. Where was I going? What was I doing? Oh, I was, that's right. I was, going to get Veronica. I was going to get Veronica and go back to the Brotherhood of Steel place. So that we could, so that she might have a little bit more insight on what was going on. And then I got one whiff of a vault and got completely sidetracked. Hey, Victor? Alright, going up. Boone, you ready to... Oh.
Where to, partner?
Ready to hang out in your cool suite? As expected from this game. Alright, Boone, wait here. I need to talk to him, that's right.
What is it?
What is it? I think we should part ways.
If that's what you think.
Wait for me at the Lucky 38.
I'll make my way there.
You're already here, buddy. Don't worry. You're all over it. Alright, where is Veronica? I'll make my way there. I'm sure you will. I trust in you. Oh, there she is. Still looking like a fresh wizard.
What's up? Let's go make trouble.
Let's go make trouble.
See you around.
Alright, let's go.
A bunch of shut-ins who scorn outsiders and hold technology over them. Gee, where have I heard that one before?
What?
High roller suite.
Alright. Casino, please.
Casino floor.
Alright, you ready to tell me what the hell is going on with this thing? Where? Here we go. Here's the entrance. Any thoughts on this? Is it more fucked up? Oops. Talk.
You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
Why don't you do something about it?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival. But I think things are starting to come together. I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them.
I had a question I wanted to ask.
He was dead when I got there.
Bro? That had the same energy as me going up to the White Glove Society guy and being like, yeah, I think somebody might have gone missing here, and he was like, we don't eat human meat. I want to ask her.
Darn it. I had some.
She's not like.
See you around.
Reacting much to this whole situation. Anyone home? Guess I'll just see myself out. Maybe if I keep talking to it, something will change. No, maybe not. Thoughts? Like this... Seems like you would have some kind of reaction to it. I feel like... I don't remember the ceiling being this caved in. The last time. Was I just ignoring it? I don't like the music! Was that another entrance over here that I just totally missed last time? Oops! Ban the bomb! Here we go. Hello?
Hold on, I've got this.
What? Oh, she's all over it.
I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
White woman taste buds. Agave sauce on a burger.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
I like his cool armor. He's a paladin?
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
So you're head of security?
That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it.
What exactly are the rules regarding entering and leaving?
Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning.
Ooh.
Fine by me.
See you later.
Bye.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Hey yourself, kiddo.
Can I hack his computer without getting in trouble? Nope. Whoa. I like their cool symbol. This must be really gross, uncomfortable sleeping quarters, maybe? Paladins? Knights? Wait, why is it so cool in here? Like a meeting room. Another sleeping room. Oh, you can go under. Initiate Stanton. With her to steal initiate.
Show some impressive power fluctuations coming from across the river. What's going on over there?
As much as I'm sick of Taggart's VR sims, I have to admit, we wouldn't be calm. Then you bring your second unit up to provide covering fire.
Oh, okay. Wait till you see their geek squad. Let me make sure I have the right quest set. Still in the dark. There we go. Why is this place so cool? They even have cool music. Oh, sorry, man. You're just coming out of the bathroom. Coming from one bathroom, walking straight into another bathroom. Whoa.
Hey.
Hey. Access data store. Reload data store. I think these just aren't for me. Only have a single plunger in the vault. This must be like all of their knowledge, their archive. I'm like, I was ready to be like whatever about these guys, but like this whips. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rule of cool, and these guys clearly are masters of it. Hello?
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
Yeah.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
I'll begin looking immediately.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface.
How
Should our
convenient.
worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Nice podium, nerd. Okay, so I gotta go find all the patrols. Black Mountain, Ellis AF. Uh-oh.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Shh. I kinda wanna know why I should trust you.
Why should you trust the Elder? I'd recommend listening to both of us, and choosing whom to trust for yourself. So are you willing to listen?
Yes.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
What about Veronica? She seems to come and go as she pleases.
Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well. And all in the name of security. Which is why we need to replace him.
Have you tried bringing this up with the Elder yourself?
Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced.
Suppose you'd nominate yourself.
I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any 2 others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership.
How do you propose to do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
I guess I'll think about it. Yeah, I'm like, this sounds pretty reasonable, but you're also like in the most evil lighting and position possible.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
Okay.
Veronica.
Okay, so my options are look at the Brotherhood's history files relating to elders being dismissed from their positions, talk to Senior Paladin Ramos on Hardin's behalf, help Head Paladin Hardin find a way to oust Elder McNamara from his position, and find all the missing patrols. So I guess I'll talk to Ramos, see if he has like an opinion on the situation. Does Veronica seem pretty friendly with him? I'm like, I feel like he would be trustworthy. Ooh. Oh, this is just like the under area of all this. Huh. I guess in an enclosed space you make do. Alright, so he was at the front in the security office. I think... Yeah, there he is. There he is, sitting at his computer, not touching the keyboard.
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
What would an elder have to do to get kicked out?
So you've been talking to Hardin, eh?
He knows.
He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
Tell me about what happened at I was immediately like, wait, what happened to Helios?
I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day.
Who is Elijah?
Who was Elijah, more like?
Oh.
He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store, kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story. Bye.
Hey, Ramos.
Hey yourself, kiddo.
All right. Well, oh, he did say that he unlocked part of the data for me in the scribe place. I wonder what... I mean, I know there's like a bunch of tech there, but I wonder what specifically was at Helios that got him all excited. Oops. Did you ever give Veronica her dress? I think I might have a dress that I put away somewhere.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it? There have been reports that the NCR...
Who's the scribe I talked to? Oh, Scribe Ibsen.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell. It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
Something wrong?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
Why is that?
One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it.
Ooh. Geek Squad located. A virus?
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data.
Anything I can do to help?
I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
My science is super high. Can the virus's files be partitioned so read access is only provided by the kernel administrator?
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
Eehee! I'll give it a try then.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
Okay. Who just started talking?
Don't work too hard there, Ibsen.
Yes, yes. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it... went to.
Well, I have to open everyone. Have you found the other 2 hosts yet? Alright. Haha, suckers, catch me if you can. Okay, this one's fine. One's fine. One's fine.
Hello.
Hello.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
I think I got some parts of it, right?
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
I forgot there's terminals in here too. You have to restart? Oh no. Where's Ibsen?
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll monitor when it jumps.
So is it 3 parts that I gotta find and partition?
The virus just jumped.
Not this
Find
one.
which terminals it went to.
Oh, so this one's still partitioned. The clock is ticking. Partition.
That's it. We got it.
Yay!
Been purged. You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off.
Wow.
But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
Now that the data store is fixed, what do you think of our trying to get McNamara dismissed?
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again.
If you didn't make that science check, then it would be random every time, and it's horrible. What kind of information is in the data store?
All kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest.
How do I get access to more topics?
Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. Good luck getting anything out of him.
It's okay.
You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it.
It's okay, I have high speech.
Later.
Why did he say it like that? Later. So once they actually knew what to do, why wouldn't they keep everyone in the room checking all the terminals at the same time? Because I'm the cool science boy. Nobody could possibly do it but me. Don't want to spoil anything, but you might want to hold off on this quest. It can lock you out of some parts of some... Oh, interesting. Okay. But I want to see the data. Bunker information. Project goals. Hidden Valley. The goal of the Hidden Valley project is to create the greatest ranch dip. The goal of the Hidden Valley project is to create a self-sustaining shelter for high-ranking VIPs that can serve as a command structure in times of crisis. The bunker itself is located several hundred feet below the surface. Multiple layers of reinforced materials serve to prevent a breach of the inhabitable areas by anything save for a direct hit by a bunker-busting weapon utilizing a megatonnage considered outside the capability of America's closest competitors. In the event that our enemies become capable of such an attack, the bunker's dervish camouflaging system makes targeting the site impossible for automated systems, forcing aggressors to rely on guesswork and sheer luck. The Hidden Valley bunker relies on two main systems. The Candle fusion power system provides power to all bunker systems, built more for reliability and duration of service. The power output of the system has been exceeded by many current designs, but it can supply the bunker with power for an estimated 752 years. The Dervish camouflage system provides visual and electronic interference to prevent airborne or long-range enemy weapons from targeting the bunker. The normal soil around Hidden Valley has been supplemented with a combination of aluminum and various silicates, which are then dispersed using a widespread network of industrial fans to blanket the area in a cloud of what is essentially chaff. Oh, so that's what was happening earlier. Combined with the electronic countermeasures of the nearby array at Black Mountain, the bunker at Hidden Valley is effectively impossible to target. Elder dismissal incidents. Incident number 1. Let it be recorded that on this day, Raymond Lorne was dismissed from his post as Elder for committing the crime of murder. Whoa! Brother Lorne was known to have hostile feelings towards the victim. Senior Scribe Ritter. The guilty party insists that Ritter's death was a tragic case of friendly fire. The bunker was under attack at the time, but the tribunal felt they could not let him persist as Elder with such suspicion hanging over him. Head Scribe Busek. Be it known that from this day, Kenneth Jones shall no longer bear the title of Elder. Brother Jones has willfully gone against the chain that binds, and has been forced to step down. Head Paladin Lindquist succeeds him as Elder. Let the record show that I have stood witness to the dismissal of David James from the post of Elder. Brother James was charged with destroying an unknown device recovered from a recent expedition. The purpose and function of the device remain unknown, and Brother James has thus far proven unwilling to discuss the matter with anyone. What was the device? I need to know. Bound against the chain that binds. What is the chain that binds? The chain that binds. Such an edgy way to refer to that rule. Not a tornado machine, just a bucket ton of fans, yeah. And they're all blowing dirt full of aluminum and stuff. So it's just Chaff City. The ultimate chaff grenade. Alright, so now... Where's my boy? Need to know what the chain that binds is. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. What are you doing?
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
Tell me about the chain that binds. One of the dinosaur entries mentioned the chain that binds. What is that exactly?
That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. You'd probably be the first to read it in years, if not decades.
Huh.
Bye.
Bye. I don't even know if I want to get this guy dismissed. I'm just like, at this point, I'm just curious about the lore. I just want to know about like their system of government and how decisions were made and stuff. The chain of command that binds, yeah. No, I literally just want to know. I just want to know their history and their lore. I don't think I even want to dismiss this guy. Chain that binds. The chain that binds is the cornerstone of our organization. The rock that supports the great tree of the Brotherhood and its myriad branches. It holds that 1. Orders are to flow from on high down through the ranks. An order from a superior must always be obeyed, that their wisdom may be carried out without hesitation. Orders are to observe the flow and not skip ranks. A superior may only give orders to his direct subordinates, not to those beneath them. In this way, harmony of intent and cohesion of thought is maintained. Interesting. I think each other's strong suit depending on how you want to shape New Vegas. Yeah. Hello, outsider. So it's return to Harden with your findings about the chain that binds. Help head Paladin. Harden, find a way. I don't even know if I want him ousted, though. Nobody really seems to have a problem with him other than this one guy. And everyone's like, yeah, like that guy is cool, but he's wrong about this. So I don't know. I kind of just want to go find their boys and then ponder my options. Oh, but I shouldn't. Is this the quest that I should hold off on? I just got so into the lore. I just got taken in. What is... Yeah, okay. My money is on you needing to find out what happened to those missing teams before picking a side. Yeah, I think so. But I'll wait. Young hearts, you can depend on me. Voler. Oh yeah, that we still have the ballast. I'll do that. Depending on who is the leader, some things are locked out. Oh, interesting. Let me do the ballast and then I can go talk to Jack and see if he got his waifu safely through the shelling fields. After you know what faction you want to side with, then you should do this part. Okay. Interesting. There's a good bit of lore around one of the more prolific factions. I just like... A lot of the lore is super interesting of just how like the factions came about, and so I feel like that's what I keep getting super distracted by. I keep being like, oh my god, yeah, oh, this is gonna be a long walk. When I start getting into the tell me about your faction thing, and then it's like, oh well, we were a bunch of people who were in a vault and everything was pretty cool, but we really wanted to use explosives, and now here we are. I'm just like, hell yeah! Tell me more! Tell me more about your personal story. I love that. 12-year-old child, give me the skinny. Give me the skinny on your history. Do I have to Like a RV, some kind of trailer out there. Looks like it wants me to head this way. Oh yeah, it is in the middle of the lake. I want to see what that RV is though. Oh, it's Veronica, thank God. I thought Veronica was, I thought that was somebody I was about to cook from above. Did you do all the boomer quests? I did. This is the boomer quest. So I did, I got rid of the ants, and I did this like romance quest between a boomer guy, and I just need to go back to him. A boomer guy and a Crimson Caravan girl. I do need to get the broken solar array panels and then fix the solar array, but this is, they wanted me to pull up this plane from under the lake or whatever, so that was the next thing I was gonna do for them. What is this? Just free stuff? Free stuff and a skeleton? So that's what my house is gonna be when I pass away from gaming too hard and syrup eats me. Did you get the rebreather? Yes. I did most of the medical stuff. There's one last guy I need to finish healing, but I finally have enough medical experience to heal him once I go back there. So I was gonna head back and pop a magazine, pop a field guide, and perform some really intensive surgery on this dude. Did not like those bugs I saw running around over there. That one should be cleaned up pretty soon. I'm really trying to think about how to do the Great Khan one. Finding the some of the evidence, I think. What in God's name is that? Is this not like the creature from the Black Lagoon? Medicine checks are kind of annoying in this game. Fisherman's Pride. This is like... Oh, I can go in. They got some tunes. Got a Salisbury steak. Man, this is... BB gun. This is the pride of somebody. Is that a harmonica? Guess I can... take a snooze here if I need to. What's in the fridge? Am I close? Oh no, I'm not even a little close. Oh, do I have to go out to that? Floating. Oh, there's another lake guy. What? Can he spit bubbles at you? Goodbye. Oh my God, there's so many. Sick crispy. There's Zora. Okay, so it looks like it's actually over there, but I want to know what this is. It's like thing out in the middle. Whee! I have a nice rebreather now, so I can just chill down here. Hopefully nothing, no like giant irradiated sharks are gonna come out of nowhere and eat me. Can I just grab a fish? No. I had a vision. Uh-oh. There's something aggressive. Oh, the lake boys. Veronica, no! Can she not swim? Alright, nice. Nice tunes. What are your followers doing? I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention. I don't even know if they're out here. I'm guessing no. Surgical tubing. Tubing. Are you guys... Okay, Rex is trying. Wait, was that Veronica just now? Did you guys see that? Hi! Yeah, good job. You're here. You're doing it. Bobby pin. Where is she? She keeps... There she is. Okay, Veronica, we're going back. You made it all the way here finally, but I'm done. And we gotta go deal with this plane. This sunken plane. Yeah, I only got one rebreather, so she has to doggy paddle on the surface the entire way. Whereas I can swim all cool. What is this spooky ass music? One breather in a dream. Sploosh. Where is the... Oh, there it is! Here's the bomber. Hello. Crashed B-29. Right, what do they want me to do again? Boop. Attach the ballast from Loyal to the B-29 at the bottom of Lake Mead. Okay, so I need to figure out where to attach it to. I thought it would be like the front. Get in there. Hi, Veronica. Veronica's like, what the hell are you people doing? What did I attach it to? I assumed it was like this that I attached it to, but then I didn't get anything. I feel like I'm pixel hunting right now. What does it want me to attach it to? Is it in your hand or in your inventory? Great question. Should be a prompt. I'm not seeing. What is that? Oh, there's a cave over here. And a boat? All of my followers struggling. Distraction alert. Well, I can't figure out where to put the ballast on. I'm not getting any prompt. I'm not getting any prompt anywhere. Oopsie. Not getting any prompt at all. Oh. This appears to be a good location to attach one of the deployable ballast packages. Would you like to attach the plane? Yes. And I'm gonna assume the other one's on the other wing. I'm to dig up the Library of Alexandria to pass the time. Here we go. There we go. Return to the shore. Near the tow winch, use Loyal's detonator to float the B-29 to the surface. That I do have as an item. Loyal's detonator. I like the water noises in this game a lot. I mean, a lot of the sound design is really good, actually. Because I like the clicky clacks. I've always liked really clicky clacky sort of tech and sci-fi and stuff. But then even like the water is good. The medicine noises are good. Loyal's detonator begins to beep. There it is. Return to Loyal, let him know the B-29's up from the bottom of the lake. What was I using? I was using this cool thing. What is this? Wait, hold on, there's so much stuff. Immediately get distracted, but look! Oh no, these fucking guys. I hate these things. Wow, she's destroying them.
If I die...
She's just destroying them, but she immediately fell unconscious. Recommend saving. Okay. Good water requires good water noise. Slosh, slosh, slosh. Oh, they have poison glands that are worth a lot of money too. I need to go sell these to somebody. Because I have all those rad scorp glands that were worth shmoney. And so I picked them up because I really need Captain Dean. Boats and bait. Rentals, worm, ice cream. Oh. Oh dear. Got cow skulls. Sunset sarsaparilla bottles. Beer. Oh, are those real? Yeah. Not empty. Carton of cigs. Oh my god. We're rich! We're rich! Bobby pin, stim pack. Oh, and a safe! We're rich! Oh my god. Come on. I think I have both of those. I don't know if they're smushable though. They might be like maxed out. Nope. This one is. It's okay. I'll equip it and use it a little bit so then I can then I can smush. Oh, yeah, bottle caps. Hold on. Oh, there they are. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, and that one was a... I think that was a star cap. There we go. Sunset sarsaparilla is so good for you. So true. I'm gonna be the healthiest. Alright. think everything. Save again. Oh no. It's a lot of eggs. Add a X. God, there's so— I didn't know there was so much stuff up this way. Bitter Springs. I need to bring Boone here. Oh no. I'll explore a little first, but I need to bring Boone here. I want to see if he has anything to say. Good springs when bitter springs appears. Anything in these places? Yeah, there's all sorts of triangles too, so there's lots to discover out this way. Think of all the omelets you can make with them. No, they're spooky. Oh, this is the site of Boone's shame. Bitter Springs. Oh shit. I have to bring him here. I would be so curious about his reaction. Hey!
Instead of spending a fortune in this war, the NCR should be paying us to survive.
Oh no, Boone! At least it's like, I don't know, kind of homey. In a way.
I'm scared.
In a way. Doctor. Oh, everyone's looking rough. I'm not gonna steal from these very ill Lieutenant Markland. Hey. Covered in blood.
Wow, hey, it's you. What are you doing in Bitter Springs?
Do I know this guy? Can you heal my radiation?
Well, one thing we do have is a good supply of Radaway. Sure, I can help you with that. All right, but don't... Stay safe out there.
Did I meet this guy before? I probably did, and my brain... I feel like the green hair would have stood out to me. He's a doctor, though.
Hey.
NCR trooper. A bunch of troopers in here. Don't want to steal stuff. So there's one triangle this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's D&D. So what time it is. Moose doesn't concern herself with the affairs of the little people. Just want to figure out what some of these triangles are, but I've like in the back of my mind I've been like, I wonder where Bitter Springs is, but I can't believe I just like stumbled across it. Cuz I know it was part of Boone's lore, obviously. Uh-oh. I see something walking on its hind legs down there. I don't like that. Oh, Christ. That's enough of that. Alright. Down here? It looks like there's something. Maybe it's just... Wait, that's green. Oh, he's dead already. Rip. Oh. What was it? Did it say what I discovered? I don't think the text popped up. I just got the noise and the XP. I'm just trying to discover a little more. What is this? Oh, banana yucca, banana. Banana yucca. That's my dream. Just everything being bananas. Alright, there's two things. This one seems like it's moving more, so it might be closer. I'll figure out what this is and then I will. Then I'll be good. then I will go to D&D. I'm in my Fallout era right now. What is this? Brotherhood of Steel safe. Oh, it's a safe house. Interesting. Okay. Alright. I'm being good. So Bitter Springs. I'm gonna bring Boone there for sure. Man, I wonder how many other places. I mean, I'm sure there's tons of places I haven't discovered yet. But every time I come across like a whole bunch of things in a row when I'm not expecting to, it's almost, I feel like I'm getting jump scared. Because I'm like, wait, oh my god, there's so many things. I forgot how many things there are. This has been a wild ride, yeah. Well, at least I actually did what I intended today. I met 4 new groups. I pretty much fixed up my situation with 2 of them. One is on hold.
You came along. You are the answer to our dream.
Holy shit.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
Your plan worked. The plane floated up, seemed to be intact.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
How exactly do you plan to get the plane back here?
I just told you. The robots are going to handle it.
Okay.
They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Are you planning to use diversionary tactics to draw their attention?
Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location in outer Vegas to get their attention elsewhere. By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the plane and the bots will be long gone. The kids wish we were shelling a real target, but Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war just as the lady has risen.
She seems correct.
Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
Where is Jack? Is he easily accessible? Then I can talk to Pearl, and then I will raid for D&D. I'll raid for D&D and grab myself a quick bite to eat. So I totally forgot that I need to do things like eat because I was playing Fallout. I mean, it could happen to anyone. Look, he's got his waifu!
It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women.
Oh my god.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Aww. Can you think of any ways I can help out?
Like I said, I can never get enough scrap metal.
Okay, good to know.
Okay.
Okay.
Later.
Okay, so he's done, so I'm just gonna talk to Pearl. And I think I'll be like pretty clean with the boomers at that point. Voler! They've been waiting on this conversation for days now until you got back to Chaperone. Yeah, they're like, we can't talk unless we have an adult in the room. An adult who keeps drinking like 16 sodas back to back. Almost drowning. Pearl. There you are.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
I've spoken to Loyal. The B-29 is on its way.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
Oh, nice. Voler. Maybe a battle in the near future at the Hoover Dam. Can you offer any assistance? Oh.
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
Nice.
Later.
Later. I'm idolized. Yay! The boomers have vowed to support you. VR trained soldiers. Yeah, I wonder what that sounds like. Alright. Well, next time... What will we do next time? Return to Ambassador Crocker. That was... Yeah, Camp McCarran, right? Still in the dark. Yeah, so I guess I'll probably try to figure this one out. The Oh My Papa. So I can try to get the cons put into line. But I do want to like fix the boomers solar stuff as well. Yeah, we got a lot done today because we dealt with the White Glove Society. I still don't really know what's going on in Gamora, so I need to figure that out. But White Glove Society we got handled. We handled the boomers. We're in progress with the Brotherhood of Steel, but they're on hold until later. And then yeah, and we discovered a bunch of new places. We cleared Vault 11. So a lot of good progress. So I'm gonna raid into D&D Oopsie. Thanks for 6 hours of Fallout. Thank you for 6 hours of Fallout. Thanks for letting me play 6 hours of Fallout and hanging out while I did it. I'm gonna go play D&D. And then cleared Vault 11 sans a couple robots, true. I'm gonna go play D&D. Tomorrow night I have a collab. I'm gonna be streaming my POV on YouTube. I have a collab with Hakia, Guinevere, and Kuruko. We're gonna be playing Peak. It's my first time playing Peak, so I'm excited. So that's tomorrow night, and then Sunday, Walmart willing, I'll be back on Twitch playing Metal Gear Solid Delta. But they have not shipped it yet, which makes me very worried that it's not going to be here in time. And if that happens, I might just play more Fallout until it gets here. Got a backup plan of no Delta Fallout. maybe I can I mean we finished Bonanza yesterday, so I'm slowly chipping away at my giant pile of pancakes. And yeah, hopefully soon. But yeah, I'm hoping that Delta gets here. Hoping. I'm watching the tracking like a hawk, but yeah, they have not even shipped it yet, which makes me very nervous. So we'll see. I'm very annoyed at Walmart. But yes, I am going to raid into D&D. But thank you guys so much for coming. Thanks for... What do you mean I'm not logged into Twitch? Are you stupid? Hold on. I am always in hell when I am using OBS. I go to my own channel. Here we go. Using OBS. Oh, I hear my own voice. No, not like this. All right. But yeah, I will see. Allegedly. I will see you guys tomorrow night for Peak, or I'll see you out Sunday for Metal Gear. But I hope you have a good rest of your night, or your morning, or your afternoon, or whatever it is, wherever you are. And Otsubu!